Typical streamer making you wait. Okay, how's that? It says poor quality though. So, I don't know. Morning, Oki. Why is this? Okay.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Anyway, hello over on YouTube. Crumb, Nuke, Wonderdog, Idna, Drazana. Rationale Dynamics. Gerard, hello. You got a commercial, but we're live. Okay. I had to manually go into YouTube and also hit live. That's weird. Okay. You got a commercial. And there's no way to turn off ads on YouTube. Even if you subscribe over there or become a member over there, you still get ads. The only way is if you have like YouTube Premium. So I apologize for the ads. I don't know when they're coming to be able to like skip through them or whatever, but okay. So we can mark for bingo technical difficulties. But yeah, the multi-chat's not working, so I'm just going to close that. Okay. Thankfully, YouTube has its own little pop-out chat thing, so I think I can keep up. Looks clean? Okay. The live page said it was poor. I assume that means poor quality. We'll see. Anyway, now we know. We're live on both. YouTube side doesn't have any kind of bots or anything like that, so there's very little support. I mostly wanted to see if we could do it. You have both open, listening just here, so I won't go crazy with echo and watching chat in both. Awesome. Yeah, it's still not recognizing you when I try to add you, Nuke. So maybe I'll try during next break.
Awful. It tastes awful.
Oh.
And how it's made.
Bastion's complaining because I made something cheesy. Anyway, it's neat having both screens up. There's a slight delay from Twitch to YouTube. You get 1080p. Okay. Rationale, are you also on Twitch and just with a different name? I'll send you an image of a screenshot of image quality. Okay. Yeah, so the option that I chose for multi-streaming, and one of the reasons I waited till after I got my new PC, does all the encoding on my side versus sending it to a website and then they send out to two different places. Typically those require a subscription. And I don't know. We'll see. If this doesn't work, we'll try something else. Is the crown based on how much you chat? Do I need to chat more? It says top fans, so I assume so. Yeah, that seems good enough, Wonderdog. Ish. Okay. Oh, but it keeps closing every time. This is gonna get old. This is gonna get old. Okay. There is a new Golden Pursuit. Let's check it out. It goes along with the Sheogorath quest. Sheogorath takes a holiday, ends in 13 days because it started yesterday. After 4 items, we get 10,000 gold. After 8 items, we get Dramaturge's Delirium Helm. Okie dokie. And after 12, we get the shoulder single piece with the butterfly on it. And then, this is cool though. Check this out. And if you're a Master Gatherer, so that's not going to be annoying at all to see everywhere. But also, yes, I'm absolutely going to use it when I get it. So it looks like most of the Golden Pursuits are just doing the Sheogorath quests. Crom, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Hey, Zexter. So I don't have anything set up. I don't have any alerts for like the YouTube side, no bots. So thankfully the super chat is bright yellow on my side, so I can see it pretty easily. Anyway. Anywho. Also, if your quality on the YouTube side isn't fantastic, check your settings. Sometimes it will automatically downgrade. I've noticed that just in videos. I'll go back and look at one of my videos. I'm like, oh, that quality is awful. And YouTube has swapped me to 680p. So, ooh, there's a message from Nick about a new timeline if you want to make a reaction video for YouTube. Super chat, super chat. It's super chatty yow. Yes. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up. Trying to pull it up now. Link. Actually, let me... Hold on. I need to get this set back up again. Okay. Okay. On YouTube chat, there's an option for live or top. Top's supposed to filter out like potential spam, etc. I couldn't see Nuke's messages and couldn't figure out why. Yeah, I had to change it on mine too. Reaction video, blink, blink, blink. I'm okay with that. Right? Okay. Let's read this. Okay. Thanks for the lurks, Exter. A message from ESO's game director. Let's mute the game. A message from ESO's game director. Read a community letter from Nick Geo. I used to be able to pronounce this. Giacomini about upcoming adjustments, season updates, and our commitment to the future of ESO. When we announced seasons in January, we promised you a new era of transparency. Part of that promise is being open with you as our studio evolves. Recently, we've been through a number of organizational changes and departures of teammates who helped shape the Elder Scrolls Online. We are profoundly grateful for everything they've contributed to the game and the community we've built together. At the same time, we've seen a lot of questions about what these changes mean for ESO, so let me be clear. ESO is here to stay, and our team is dedicated to the future of this game. Our focus hasn't changed, and it's continuing to grow the Elder Scrolls Online and build upon the world millions of players call home. Moving forward, we'll be leading the studio alongside longtime ZOS veteran Josh Henderson. You'll hear more from Josh soon, but I want you to know that our shared passion for ESO remains as strong as ever. We love this world, we love this community, and the fire in our team to continue building it burns just as fiercely today as it always has. And we never question that, right? Here, do you guys want to pin that? We're also entering a new chapter of collaboration across Bethesda, game studios, across the Elder Scrolls. Oh, sorry, I got lost. I was trying to keeping up with an extra chat is a lot. Okay. Okay. We're also entering a new chapter of collaboration across Bethesda. By working more closely with Bethesda game studios across the Elder Scrolls, we have new opportunities to share ideas, align our efforts, and create even better experiences for players, all while continuing to build the future of ESO. And there was a hint of that they might merge studios or work alongside each other. The question is, which direction is that mostly going to flow? Is that mostly going to be ZOS propping up Elder Scrolls 6, or is that going to be a two-way street? That's the question, right? Evolving our plans. We've said this before. A core part of our philosophy is ensuring that the time you invest in ESO always feels rewarding. And with the recent changes to our studio, trying to hit our previously announced deadlines would mean sacrificing the quality you deserve. We knew that was going to happen too. Therefore, we are establishing a clear principle for how we will build and ship content and features moving forward. Quality experiences over calendar dates. Instead of rushing to hit a previously announced deadline, we're giving our teams the runway they need to do things right. Some of our upcoming additions, like the class and combat refresh and our new trial, are highly complex, and we want to ensure they hit the mark before we put them in your hands. Ooh, trial was supposed to be on PTS on the 3rd, right? Or was it pushed back further? Isn't PTS supposed to be like Monday, and the trial was supposed to be part of that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Because of this, we've had to make the decision to move the following features into 2027. The new trial, Crimson Velt. We're pushing boundaries with this trial, including mounted combat that we think you'll love, and we simply need more time to ensure the experience exceeds your expectations. Update 52 will also move to January of 2027. We expect this to include the launch of the Gerald Pass PvP zone. Okay, we were teased with a new little PvP thing, right? What's the Gerald Pass PvP zone? And Skyrim's dynamic wow, words. And Skyrim's dynamic encounters rhyme gales. Mounted combat sounds super awesome. For the class and combat refresh, we're targeting 2027 for the next refresh. However, we're discussing some interim options for the classes still awaiting their full refresh to improve your player experience in the meantime. We know it's disappointing to see some features move out, and believe me, we want to get these into your hands as soon as possible too. But we believe this is the right move for the long-term health of the game. What to expect in 2026. While those specific features are shifting, the rest of our 2026 roadmap remains packed. Here is what you can expect from our upcoming seasons. Season 1. Update 51 will now launch 1 week later on September 28th. That's actually surprising, because PTS was pushed back 2 weeks, right? And it will include a new challenge, the Nowhere Vaults. We're still getting the Nowhere Vault. A new game system, Rumors. Player experience improvements, achievement pinning, customizable HUD on keyboard platforms, hybridization, antiquities improvements, transmute stations in Cyrodiil, and multiple quality of life updates like housing tab sorter, quest starter language, and eidetic memory improvements. Wait, eidetic memory improvements? Kimry, it's big. It's big. Link is pinned. Everything else in Season 1 will run as planned, along with a few additions to thank you for your patience. Live now, new Sheogorath story quests and the Golden Pursuit. August 5 to 12, White Strake Mayhem event. Okay, let me write this down. August 5, White Strake. August 20 to September 17, a brand new Golden Pursuit campaign called Straight to the Crate, where you can earn up to 20 free crown crates. Wow. September 30 to October 14th, the new High Seas of Tamriel event. I wondered if that one was going to get pushed back. Kind of nice to see it's not. They didn't say Ouroboros crates. And 3-sided battlegrounds will return permanently on September 28 with update 51. How do we feel about that, guys? Wow. Look at this graphic. Look at this graphic. There's a lot there. Okay, so here's the current Golden Pursuit. Here's White Strake's Mayhem. Just Deathmatch Battleground. Straight to the crate, Golden Pursuit. These do not look like Ouroboros crates. So, yeah, tons of people have been asking for the 3-sided battlegrounds to come back. I'm one of them. I do not like the 2-sided battlegrounds. It ends up just one being a camping the other one. At least with 3-sided, you have 2 playing deathmatch and 1 doing the actual objective. And then High Seas of Tamriel coming out September 30th. Hopefully between the Nowhere Vault and High Seas, we'll have plenty to do while we wait for the shifted items. We'll see. Okay. Season 2 launching October 21st. Season 2 will feature solo dungeons, Moonhunter Keep, and March of Sacrifices. To celebrate the launch of solo dungeons, we've decided to make the group versions of these dungeons free for all players October 12th. Nice. Greymore Chapter and Markarth DLC will become free for all players on November 9th. Oh, nice. I didn't realize Markarth was going to be included in that. That's super nice. I hope that continues because the whole previous chapters versus DLCs and it got confusing, right? Like if you bought the game and you bought the full game, you still didn't get DLCs. It would be nice to see it move more towards a single purchase. Okay. We're adding a new Golden Pursuit to highlight Skyrim and the now available to everyone Antiquity system from November 9th to December 2nd. Improvements to the Tamriel Tome, including expanded challenges for broader playstyles, higher tome point rollover cap, and more. Oh, higher tome point rollover would be nice. You know, especially if you work seasonally, wouldn't it be nice to be able to stock up like in the winter knowing you're going to be busy in the summer or vice versa? Frost Atronach crate rewards will be available in the Gold Coast Bazaar. Ooh. Crate stuff for tome or for the tickets. The new trade bars. Witches Festival and the New Life Festival events will return as usual. And we have a new graphic here. I mean, this is still a lot, right? Okay. Continuing to grow ESO with you. We've had bumps in the road over our 12-year history that we've always faced together. As our studio evolves, we're not looking to just maintain the game. We are looking to grow it. You, our community, are the reason we have grown over the years, and we want to keep growing with you. Moving forward, our principles are simple. We will continue to build fun and rewarding experiences through our seasonal model, deliver long-standing player-requested features and changes that make Tamriel more fulfilling, and find new ways to provide you with features and content to keep your adventures fresh. As we finalize our plans through 2027 and beyond, we're still hard at work bringing you all new experiences in Skyrim, never before seen in the Elder Scrolls Online. We'll be showing you more of this content over the coming months. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. ESO is nothing without you, our community. Thank you for your continued dedication, your feedback, and your support. Let's continue to build our Tamriel together. Getting a little choked up. What do we think, guys? This is a lot. I've been waiting for them to make a statement, and I'll be honest, I've been a little worried that they haven't made a statement. I was not expecting something this fleshed out. I thought we would get a statement saying, hey, these things are going on as continued as planned. The rest we're still on the drawing board, you know? So, okay, let me get caught up on chat. It takes 3 to tango. I think since they've moved away from chapter purchases, I'll move towards more of the expansion DLCs being base game. That's my hope. Yeah, Witches Festival and New Life are fantastic. I think that sounds like good news, fairly transparent about what's going on. Yeah, the transparency, if they can maintain the transparency, I said this when this shortly after this first happened. If they continue communicating with us and they're transparent, I think that will go a long way. I hope that there's some kind of a link to this in game. You know? Okay, I'm going to get caught up. I've got 2 chats to catch up on those, so Workish related, posted one of my freshly cleaned Mayroon's Dagon fish tanks in Discord's pet channel. Okay. What kind of Madrinas does Sheo suggest? Limburger, rose hip crumble, blue cheese, and biscotti. Yeah, I was looking for the goodest cheese option. And I kind of fell short. So we just went with Valhalla Vanilla. Or excuse me, the Vanilla Bourbon. It used to be Valhalla Vanilla Bourbon. So I still associate it with that. My heart hurts for the laid off folks, but I'm hopeful. Yeah. I mean, I think 2 things can be true, right? We can hope that ESO continues to thrive, and we can also have heartbreak for those that are now looking for new jobs. So you have to keep in mind that we usually work on stuff that was months out. So all that was mentioned has been worked on for a while. Yeah, and that's why it surprised me that the trial has been delayed, because that was supposed to be on PTS next week. Everything else I'm not shocked by at all. But I also know that even though you work months out, not everything is finalized, right? There's always that last bit of that last flower on the cake that gets added last minute, right? I think they're doing the best damage control they can given the situation. It feels like they're going to give it their all to keep the ship afloat. Agree. Tim Tor, thanks for the 180 stream streak. Hey, Rose. Cheese coffee is not a thing, but coffee and cheese together is a good thing. I figure the pain point will be in like 18 to 24 months when folks who've been finishing off the previous work run headfirst in, but we've not had folks creating more new. Kimberly's not there to perfect the bosses. I know. With Finn gone, probably a little chaos for that team. I can see that. Well, and we don't know still, and you may know and don't feel like you have to share, but we don't know really still who's gone. We don't have any final counts of, 6 out of 8 in this department are gone, or all 8 out of 8 of this department are gone, or only 1 out of 8, we have no idea what the teams currently look like or what they even looked like before to know, was there a rhyme or reason to the layoffs? Not there to make sure to piss you all off. I feel like you can make a pretty good latte with cream cheese topping and chocolate syrup. Oh, maybe. We love to hate you and hate to love you. Yes. I thought you were a friend now. Why ever would you do that? Because if Kimmery didn't, we'd say it was too easy, right? Who made DSA? I still need to find out who put that ding dang stool in. Okay, so that's our news for the day. We can keep talking about it, of course. Thank you for letting us know that posted. Morning, Garen. How are you? The nod to the community is a good thing. Microsoft as a whole doesn't come across very community focused, unlike Sauce with ESO. I agree. I do agree. It does make me feel like Nick really does care about the game. And I think we could see that, right? We could see in the videos that he's made that he's a little awkward, right? He's not used to being in front of a camera. He was nervous. But when he started talking about something he was excited about, his whole face would light up and his body language would change. And he's like a little kid telling you about his favorite rock, you know? And that's what really cinched it for me with the whole move towards new transparency. With him and Susan, it was like just sitting on the couch with your friends talking about your favorite stuff, you know? His favorite rock. Oh my God. I don't know why that popped in my head. But Kimry says 1,000,000,000%. I don't know how many zeros that is. If anyone can keep it going, Nick is the one. You can confirm that Nick truly, truly cares about the game. Yeah, and he was a player before he was a dev, right? He's another one of those that has played since beta, joined the team. You know? DPS check, phase 1, don't burn too fast. Phase 2, just try to survive. Phase 3, burn it all. The only way to win is to wipe at 1%. Those are my favorite bosses. I love that our game is his favorite rock. Perfect explanation. Don't judge my rock collection. Oh, I was thinking about a friend of mine whose kid is like totally into rocks. And so she'll come up to you and like give you her favorite rock and talk about all the rocks. And yeah. Loves camel mounts, yes. Who did portals in the Na'vi fight? All right, I'm going to grab the Sheo quest. Actually, you know what? There are 3 places you can pick up the Sheo quest. Before I pick up the quests, I want to go see like which one is easiest to grab it from. I don't know that it really matters, but so we've got Mon-Thurs, Bandari Market. People are going to come in and ask, right? And there are people who don't like grabbing it from the crown store, so I'm going to check. I got a rock. I had a rock collection as a kid. I feel the statement. Doesn't every kid have a favorite rock? Yes. You pronounced my name right weirdly. Most people don't. I'm pretty good. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. I'm so glad I got it right. I often don't. Every so often I get lucky. A broken clock's still right twice a day, right? Need to get ready for a meeting, so eyes are off chat for a bit. Sounds good, Beryl. No, Beryl, but let's not advertise that. Sunspire, I don't think it's someone that has been public before. Tatanko, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? I only showed you Mon-Thurs and it was outside my house. Okay. Gasp, what's your favorite rock? Do you like a specific shape or more colors or texture? Casey, hello. Good morning, Tatanko. Hi, Scoutini. Thank you so much for the follow. Mrs. T, hello. Morning, Schattenjäger. Nova, hello. Hey, China. Tab consolidation for Oki. You had a pet rock once. I lost it somewhere. Oh, no. I was trying to get a Solstice World Boss lead and actually managed a copy, so I'm happy. Nice. Welcome in, guys. We were just discussing the news that came out from Nick. Did you guys go over that already?
I'll be back soon.
My favorite rock as a kid was Onyx. My favorite rock getting older was Linkin Park. And my favorite rock now is the music stage at big pride parties. There you go. We did briefly, yes. We were talking about that. And the reason we're talking about rocks, guys, is I said that you could tell that Nick truly cares about the game, which we've had devs agree is wholeheartedly true. And I said that during his like live streams, you could tell he truly cared about the game. You could tell he was a little awkward, camera shy, nervous. But when he got started talking about something that like got really excited about it, his whole demeanor would change, his posture. He'd get super excited like a little kid talking about his favorite rock. And so now we're talking about rocks. So here we are. Welcome in, guys. My name is Span or Spantifical. I'm a full-time content creator here and over on YouTube, where we are also for the first time dual streaming both to Twitch and YouTube. It's a little awkward. I'm struggling to keep up with both chats, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I like the shiny yellow rocks. Those are the best. Rocks are pretty awesome. They're made of the same stuff we are. Yes. Also could be the favorite dinosaur. And the conversation comes full circle because when we did our dev stream, when we were hanging out with Russell and Lauren, Russell is the guy who brought us the pet rock in ESO. And we asked them their favorite dinosaurs. So full circle. Opal's your favorite. Nice. Like rocks, but I like beach glass more. Very nice. Aha, I guess this is it with a big crowd.
It follows
Not the unhinged, yes.
Nerd needs a protector.
So behind the guild traders in Bandari, before I grabbed the quest from the crown store, I wanted to check to see how easy the quest giver was. Because people always come in and they don't want to use the crown store. They want to find the quest giver organically. Is this game worth getting into as someone who's never played it? I think so. I think so. We're going through a little bit of a rough patch with a whole bunch of layoffs from Microsoft, but we just got word that came out from the director. I'm not sure of his actual title. They are pushing some things out, but they are still moving forward with new content, and we have 12 years of stuff to keep you busy. And of course, we want you to hang out here, and we hang out in ESO, so all the better. I've always been partial to quartz, and I want a pet velociraptor. Much smaller crowd than yesterday, I bet. Lots to do no matter your playstyle. Yeah, and a lot of it depends on what you enjoy most in games. But one of the things I really like about ESO is that it has a bit of everything. You can run around and pick stuff up. I'm a collector. I like doing that. There's immense housing. There's quests. There are raids, dungeons, 4-man dungeons, 12-man trials.
Let the madness flow from Uncle Sheo to you, Span. Give in to the madness. And the cheese. Eat all the cheese. Unless he's in skooma cat form, in which case cheese doesn't work.
YouTube side, can you hear the TTS? Thanks so much for the bits, Crom. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. It matters too much how much the devs love the game. It's a game of numbers, and if the number of money coming in doesn't exceed the money going out, there's nothing the devs can do. True, but the person at the helm has a true passion for the game, and so he's going to go out kicking and screaming. But yeah, ultimately, numbers rule, and Microsoft being in charge doesn't give us a ton of hope, right? But they're not going to go quietly into this good night, right? Beach class is magical. Last time I went to the beach, I searched and searched for beach class. I didn't find a single bit. Even with just the base game, there's a lot of game. True. PvP area. I mean, there's so much. There's so much. Some people play just to play the market. Some people just do PvP. I've played Skyrim and original Elder Scrolls, but getting bored of Call of Duty and usual FPS. Okay. Well, welcome in. If there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. Time for Span to collect all the cheese in the world for the next checks notes 3-wheel spins. Yeah, Kimmery, don't get yourself into trouble, for sure. Okay. We're going to the 3 quest areas. Before I get too far, though, people who are already in my stream, We got a shout out for Tatanko, but Tatanko and I have been really, really good friends for a while. Pretty much since we both started streaming. And I tend to hang out in Tatanko's channel before I start my stream.
I'll be back soon.
One of my favorite parts of his stream is his morning news. He pulls out his coffee, has a list of upcoming things, discuss it, and sometimes there's some things on his list I'm like, oh wait, that's coming? I should look into that. So he helps keep me straight. He'll definitely help keep you straight. Make sure you're following him. Trial Frog for me is currently Godslayer, hence my current fist shaking, yes. Morning news is fantastic. Okay. Let's go to Eastmarch. That's the second spot you can pick up the quest in Windhelm. He knows Ponyo is the star. Speaking of, there's Raz. Bella was around earlier, but they got in a fight. A very loud fight. I originally started ESO because I enjoyed Skyrim, and I read that you could play ESO without interacting with other players, and it was like Skyrim. It is similar because of the lore, but because of the nature of an MMO, your decisions do not affect the world as much. Also, you can't one-shot anything by being a sneaky archer. I have not fussed at them yet, no. Okay, let's see. Where? There she is. Okay, so if she's a little bit harder to find in Eastmarch, this is what I was looking for.
I love visiting
Madness
the
closes
forge.
in. It
East and down the
follows
steps.
trail. Nerd needs a
Right, you keep
protector.
all your horses in your pocket. I've got mine on random mount. See, what else do I have? There we go. Camel in honor of Nick. You actually don't know anything about ESO, but it looks beautiful. Which game brought you in? Was it Microscape? No one-shotting by being sneaky archer. That's outrageous, right? Is Nick why we're allowed camels again? Probably. You're right. I thought so. I thought so. Did you try the hyena mount? It makes strange noises. I don't... Do I have that one? I don't even know. What's the hyena under? There's so many categories now.
I don't believe this.
Do you remember what it's under?
Let us in.
Oh, from the tomes? I don't think I've grabbed much from the tomes yet. Oh, maybe I have. That's the cub. Ah! Why is my mouse being weird? Okay, it still doesn't tell me what category it's in, but special. Here we go. Is it even making a sound? But I'm going to turn game sounds up. That's not much of a sound. What? That's not much of a sound at all.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people.
Okay, now it's
Some
too
are
loud.
good, some
Okay.
bad. Some give you gifts.
I did not get the
others
corgi,
fall
no.
behind.
As being part of the partner program, we get the premium pass, but not like the premium plus. I sometimes just check out which streams are on Microscape and let the stream tags rule decide if I stay. Really like it because of finding cozy and active streams like this. Good.
Help us
Did your
out.
dog just moo?
Deadlines to meet.
Kinda.
out inside without authorization. And I don't see a
Obo, hello, hello. We're trying. It's a little janky, Obo, but yeah, we're on YouTube today. Definitely have some things to sort out this weekend, though. Okay, let's go to Alec here now.
Wait, that's not how it goes. It's probable, not laudable.
I don't know. We kept it. We'll see. The meat song, yes. We like making new friends. Did you already tell us what your favorite games are? Didn't ask that yet.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
I'm typically on Twitch, and then I post videos on YouTube. But I've been meaning to multi-stream to both for a while now. I just didn't think my computer could handle it. But I recently upgraded to a new PC, so fingers crossed that this becomes a full-time thing. I definitely need a better joint chat management option. I'm still deciding. One of my guildies was telling me all the cute ways it behaves, and I might have to. Oh, thanks, Garen. Appreciate that. If anyone loves old RPGs and never played Chrono Trigger, probably the best RPG ever made. My brother talks about that one some. Okay, not the unhinged is this way.
Corgers are adorable.
They certainly are. Yes, they are. And then she discovered her brain has more problems with the multi-streaming than her computer does. That's probably not wrong. Okay. Are you guys okay with me doing the Sheogorath quests? Or would you consider it spoilers? Super Nintendo game made by the team that made Final Fantasy VII right before they made 7. Okay. Yeah, I've said before that I kind of missed all the console gaming in between Atari and now. I had an Atari as a kid. I played a few PC games, like Civilization and Sim Ant, and, some old text-based adventure games. And then I ran off and I got married and I had babies, and I was married to someone who was into MMOs, which meant I got no computer time. So you're okay with it? You can look away if you want to avoid something. Okay. I haven't heard back from my mom about the old Atari, but at least now, if nothing else, she knows not to get rid of it, right? I've put the seed in, so if she does decide to clean anything out, she doesn't get rid of it. For the 40th anniversary of Bethesda Studios, there's an in-game code for 2,000 trade bars Bethesda 40. Okay, cool. I love cozy games like Stardew, story-rich indie games like Hollow Knight, point-and-clicks, and mystery horror stuff, but also enjoy watching a lot of other things. So overall, I'm very into atmospheric stuff and the mood of people enjoying a game. There you go. Sim Ant, I remember that one. You have no idea where to use the code? Go set in-game. I've never done an in-game code, though. I don't know where to use it. You guys know? Or it goes first because it's on top. I left it out for when you came to get it for months, but you never showed. I'm headed down to Charlotte next Friday. She's in South Carolina now, but I could go get it if I had to. Bottom of the crown menu says redeem code. Aha. Why is my... Oh, there's fuzz on my mouse. Gross. Okay. Bethesda 40. Oh, there we go. It worked. We got tomes. Or trade bars. Whatever it was. Whatever it was. Hey, Pixie Days. I enjoy broken, janky, slow-paced survival shooters with crazy people. Gotta love Daisy. Madrinas has a Daisy collab now, Obo. You get a shaker cup with Daisy on it. All right, let's start the quest. Yep, Bethesda 40.
Has it finally happened?
Hey, Billy.
Do the moon shine upon one fit to safeguard the mad prince himself? It must be so. None have listened to Noth's ramblings for so long. Now our world may survive our lord's arrival after all.
I don't understand. A mad god is coming here? Oh, come on. We've heard of Sheo by now.
Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness. Everyone laughed at Noth, called her unhinged, but she knows. He told her, Lord Sheogorath is coming for a holiday. He requires a guardian. Such responsibility is beyond poor Noth.
Do you mean to tell me that we're expected to not know who Sheogorath is at this point in questing? It's supposed to be for 2,000 trade bars. Sheo who? The cat does have the sunbeam, yes. Alright. Why does a Daedric prince like Sheogorath need a guardian?
Sheogorath intends to walk among us as a mortal. He must be guarded from harm. But he must also guard Nirn from him. Who knows what havoc the mad god might cause if left to his own devices? No one would be safe. Please, will you be his guardian?
Alright, I'll guard Sheogorath during his holiday on Nirn. Why am I agreeing to do this? Oh, there's different dialogue if you completed the Mages Guild quest storyline. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. That's why. Hang tight. I don't quest on this character. Let's go to my main character in quest. That would be why. Let's see what it looks like when we've actually quested. Yeah, someone who's never played any Elder Scrolls games, but I was on the wrong character, that's why. Yes, favors stop at 20 per quest giver. You could repeat them on a different character, I believe. The Art of Cheese Mining, a fabulous read. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to go to the same spot. Uncle Sheo's followers aren't always fully there mentally, so dialogue might track. There's our pocket mammoth. Not be confused with the pet pocket mammoth, who also is too big to be in our pockets.
Madness closes in. It follows Noth like.
Okay.
Finally happened. Do the
Oh, same dialogue this for this.
To safeguard the mad prince himself? It must be so. None have listened to Noth's ramblings for so long. Now our world may survive our lord's arrival after all.
So she still says, I don't understand, a mad god is coming here. This is the character that has done Caldwell's Gold and has completed the Mages Guild questline and the Fighters Guild questline. She hasn't done all the quests in the game by far because I'm not much of a quester, but anyway, I don't understand. A mad god is coming here.
The mad god, Sheogorath.
Okay, we've already done this. Okay.
Blessings of lunacy upon you. Before we continue, this one must measure your mettle in a test to determine the color of your madness. Sheogorath is known to occasionally deprive others of their sanity. You must be resilient. Ready?
Smith, was their announcement I can post to Discord for guildies about the Bethesda 40 code? I haven't seen one. Ghost just came in and told us about it. If anybody sees one, let us know so we can post about it in Discord, please. Was thinking that because they're not available except the broken one. Wait. What broken one? Oh, the favors, yeah. Only thing I see is the crown is the scrolling banner when I logged in. You know, the stuff from the crown store. I have no idea where the announcement was. Oh, although just poking over, it does look like Night Market is also pushed back, guys. I don't remember reading that in the statement from Nick, but it looks like Night Market has also been pushed. Okay. I picked up the quest from the Crown Store with the character I did the Mage's quest, and I had a slightly different option. Really? What did yours say? Because mine has done Mage's Guild. Oh, it's for ESO Plus members only. Okay, good to know. Okay. The color of my madness, what does that even mean?
Just answer a few questions for North, and everything will be made clear. Where to begin? This will determine your level of sanity, or lack thereof. Would you rather eat puppies sauteed in fire sauce, or swim in the pool of slaughterfish?
Okay, would you rather eat puppies sauteed in fire sauce or swim in a pool of slaughterfish? What do we think? I don't remember exactly, but I was able to comment that I know Sheo. You're not sure how you feel about the new outfit? Which new outfit? Yeah, I'm not answering that question. Just tell me what I need to do. Change puppies to a crazy cat person, and that's my answer. Now tell me what I need to do. An impossible choice. Why not both? Oh my gosh. You also had dialogue. Hold on. This is my main. Why?
Blessings of lunacy upon you! Before we continue, this one must measure your metal in a test to determine the color of your madness. Sheogorath is known...
Hold on. Abandoned.
The moons praise you for what you did at Moonmont Hallowed.
Puppy
Has it
sauce.
finally
Both.
happened? Do the moons shine upon one fit to safeguard the mad prince himself? It must be so. None have listened to Noth's ramblings for so long. Now our world may survive her
Nope,
lord's
there's still no...
the mad god, Sheogorath. Just answer a few
I have no
questions
idea.
for Noth, and everything will be made clear.
No idea. She's the only one who's done those quests.
This will determine your...
Try picking it up in the Crown Store. Okay. Good call. Let's try this. Oh, there's stuff to check out in the Crown Store too. Quest starters. Okay. Now we'll go talk to her. Just saw a screenshot on Reddit. Is the trade birth thing listed in the game, like in the ESO Plus area? So apparently it's in announcements. Yes, it's in announcements right here. Like Scoutini said. Although it doesn't say ESO Plus. Maybe we're misremembering when that dialogue was available. I did pick it up from the Crown Store. Let's check out. Let's find out.
Blessings of lunacy upon you. Before we continue, this one must measure your metal in a test to determine the color
Wait.
of your... Just answer a few questions.
Hey, that looks like did I not abandon? I did abandon. So she gave me more dialogue when I didn't take it from the crown store. I'm very confused. She just skipped over that part, I guess.
Blessings
Yep.
of lunacy upon you. Before we continue, this one must measure your metal in a test to determine the color of your madness. Sheogorath is known to occasionally deprive others of their sanity. You must be resilient. Ready?
Madness never forgets. You'll have to excuse Noth. She was dropped down the stairs at birth, or were the stairs dropped on Noth? Always get the two confused. Hey, Sheo. The color of my menace, what does that even mean?
Just answer a few questions for North, and everything will be made clear.
Yeah, that dialogue's just skipped if you take it from the crown store.
This will determine your level of sanity, or lack thereof. Would you rather eat puppies sauteed in fire sauce, or swim in the pool of slaughterfish?
I'm gonna say not answering that question.
A distinct lack of imagination.
That's me.
Your color is definitely puce.
Puce.
North hopes you will take our next question more seriously. If Lord
Puce.
Sheogorath invaded your mind, how would you greet him?
I'd simply tell him to leave my mind by making him feel right at home for as long as he needs. I'd greet him with a romantic candlelit dinner or goodbye. I feel like I'm pretty friendly. Even the Mad Prince, I think I'd make him feel right at home.
How generously gamboge! This one's favorite shade of mustard. But perhaps too accommodating. My lord tends to overstay his welcome. Not has seen it for herself. Still, it is not likely to come up while Lord Sheogorath is in a mortal form.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Now, when does Sheogorath arrive? Let me... maybe it's recognizing you already talked to her. Maybe. I don't know. Any tips as I'm downloading the game now? Normally, like using a bow, not much of a wizard. You're playing Would You Rather with an NPC. This is great. I know. Tips would be the game, because it's been out for 12 years, can be a bit overwhelming. They have done a good job of cutting down on some of the quest arrows, but try not to rush. Just enjoy. You can make multiple characters. So even if you make a character and you decide you don't like it, you can try a different one. You can play any race, any class with any weapon. Some are more optimized if you want to go into PvP or into trials and dungeons and things. But if you mostly want to just come in and quest, you can do anything you want. And even if you go into endgame, the difference is single-digit percentages, right? So my recommendation is typically pick a character that you think looks fun, grab a weapon and skills that you think look fun, and then follow the quest line to get a feel for the game. Once you have a feel for the game, then you can make other decisions. That's usually my new player spiel. I keep pissing off Sheogorath. He's going to turn me into a roll of toilet paper. That would be bad. Very bad. Hey, Wedgie Queen. Bows are good. You can level weapon skills for weapons you aren't using by putting the skill on a back bar. Yes. And I try not to give too much information too soon because it can be overwhelming. But most of your skills and things are based on what is on your bar when you get experience. You don't have to use it to gain experience. So it's pretty easy to level something even if you don't use it. The only difference is weapons are only unlocked when you kill something, even a mouse, with the weapon equipped. But then you can change over to a different weapon and put, like, let's say you want to use bow, but you unlocked lightning staff, right? Destruction staff. So you could put a destruction staff skill on your bar and level destruction staff while you're using your bow. So let me, as soon as he adds again, we're going to have to take an ad break here soon. But we have Cat Toy. Hey JT, welcome to the stream. Let's see what cat toy we want. There's Raz. I'm going to give her her favorite cat toy. That's her favorite. She's like, do I get more? Do I get more toys? No, just that one, silly. Just that one, silly. All right. Hey, Thebia. Gamboge is a deep yellow to orange plant resin from Southeast Asian trees, a traditional watercolor pigment, and a powerful medicinal laxative. Its names come from... What is that? Wait. What is that in reference to? I'm confused. Oh, gotcha. I hadn't... Like, what? We were talking about the cat and toys and new players. Where did that come from? Gotcha. My second color. Okay.
Lord Sheogorath will come to us at the Shivering Shack in Stormhaven. Find Noth there to prepare for his arrival. Meeting the Mad One can be overwhelming. This one copes by consuming large amounts of moon sugar and imagining balls of yarn. It helps.
I have a few questions before we head out.
You too? Noth has questions. So many questions. Perhaps you are more unhinged than you appear to be. What would you like to know, oh Guardian?
She said it was a shade of mustard, so she explained it in the description itself. I did know already. That's why I didn't... Like, wait, what? I read it and dismissed it right away. Oh, same Ghost. I love The Last Golden Pursuit, too. When does Sheogorath arrive? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not getting there on a bus, mortal. It'll be the 4th era by the time you summon me. Especially if I keep stopping to chat, right? Just hit escape. If you're on keyboard anyway. Thanks for the alert, guys. Okay. This is what you guys were talking about. Yeah, so when I just went up to her originally, she gave me a whole bunch more dialogue, and it made it sound like I didn't know who Sheogorath was. Like, what are you talking about, Mad God? That's crazy talk. Yeah, now, so this is what you guys were remembering. Okay. Why does Sheogorath want to be immortal on this holiday?
There is no understanding ways of the Mad God. All Noth knows is that Lord Sheogorath appeared to her as a talking chair to explain his plans, and to tell Noth he would skip rope with her intestines if she failed him. Noth loves her intestines.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Okay. I'm familiar with Sheo.
You are they! The one who collected the books! The favorite of my Mad Master.
Do I want to be the favorite of Sheogorath?
Done well this day. Sheogorath will be so pleased to see you again.
I really like this voice actor. She's so good. Why would you pledge yourself to that madman?
Noth does not bow before just any Daedric prince. The great Sheogorath commands her devotion. He first came to this one as the skooma cat, a moment of delusional euphoria in which he embraced the madness. He heard and marked Noth as his own.
So why can't you be his guardian?
This one is a loyal follower of Lord Sheogorath, but she would make a poor guardian. Noth can't even remember her full name. And between you and Noth, this one lacks certain qualities for such an important role.
Like what?
You proved to be at least a little mad when you accepted this task, yet Noth smells a faint whiff of sanity upon
A faint
you.
whiff of
Don't
sanity.
be alarmed. It may be just what you need to protect us all. Even the mad benefit from a bit of sanity, now and again.
All right. Sheo's favorite, dubious honor, that, right? Hey, Crux Weaver. Here, I'll show the kitty before we have to go on and take a break. This is Razumdar. It's a girl. She's not as cool as her namesake. We also have Bella. She'll be joining at some point, I'm sure. I'd rather be the favorite of Sheo than favorite of Periite. Surprised it was talking chair instead of a talking cheese. Look at her with her little arm thrown up over her eyes. Okay, Twitch. On the Twitch side, we need to run ads. When I run ads on Twitch, I typically take a break. It's a good chance for everybody to get up and stretch, including me, and to take care of ourselves. So I'm going to go to a Be Right Back screen for about 3 minutes and run some ads on the Twitch side. Sadly, I don't have control over when YouTube runs ads on that side. So you're kind of at the mercy of YouTube unless you have premium. But I'll be back in about 3 minutes and we will continue questing. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. One of the things you loved about Elder Scrolls 3, you could enchant some insane gear. My goodness, what did I check? Oh, hey, Ghost.
Prices have never been better.
Hi, back on Mama. Hey, Valerina. Why would you need a shield in Skyrim? Sneaky archers don't need shields. You're following along? Oh gosh, it's going to take you forever to do that. Let's see. Where are we supposed to go? Way over here. Yeah, looking at the Golden Pursuits, there's only a couple things that you could do outside of the quest. Whee! Let's see what happens. We die? Nope. Sorry, bingo people. My new favorite playstyle in Skyrim is the Sword and Board, because you get to dash and bash people with certain perks. Best part of Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind was finding ways to totally break the game. So you can enchant some ridiculous gear in Skyrim if you're not averse to a completely legal and intended gameplay mechanics, cough, restoration loop, cough.
We're about to run a shipment back to Wayrest if you'd like to come aboard.
Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? No. Beach? Okay. Show on map. Oh, that didn't even... I hate when the quest arrow sends you to a way to get out of the zone versus where it's actually supposed to be. So here we go. Sad news, my Madrina sorter is missing. USPS says it got delivered to the large parcel locker in our mailbox cluster, but we didn't get a key. Uh-oh. Is there somebody you can talk to about that? It's okay, I'm in no rush. The original plan was to do Final 13 stuff today, but I'm like, nah, I gotta ask by one of my link shell leaders to fill in for a clear run of the current Savage tier on Saturday. Since those words don't make sense, I assume that's Final Fantasy speak. We've submitted a lost package search request today. Oof. I've never succeeded in trying something other than Sneaky Archer. I go in with intentions of trying magic or other weapons and end up as a Sneaky Archer somehow. I blame Sheo. Probably it. It's probably it.
Inside, quickly. We must avoid any
There's a shack up here. Was there always a shack here? I think this is a new shack. I think it's a new shack.
Can you
Definitely
feel
a new
the
shack.
madness around us?
This...
Come,
Hold
I
on.
will
Hang on.
explain.
This way. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold that thought. This is a tiny little one-room shack. I think we have a TARDIS shack. Is Sheo... Wait. If we have this tiny little house, but it's bigger on the inside...
Can you feel the madness around us? Come, Noth will explain.
Is Sheogorath Doctor Who? And Noth his companion? Is Sheo a Time Lord? What? Okie dokie. Okay. I want to check this out before we... Oh, I like the skull merge with the urn. I feel like I'm doing house tours now. We have a book. An Ode to the Prince of Madness by Noth the Unhinged. Shivering, gibbering, ravening. Ravening? Raving? What is that word? Is that a real word? Slightly disappointed that the class refreshers are pushed back to 2027. Same, but I don't know how they could do them without half their team. Did you see how many effects people were laid off? Like, how do you do a class refresh without effects people? Or just a Daedric Prince with Magic-y? Could be. Sheo just needs a super long scarf and the picture is complete. Ravening, is it ravening then? Is a very old word. Pretty archaic. Okay. Shivering, gibbering, ravening prince, with mind like a tempest and mouth like a din. Why choose this one to be your kin? Simple Khajiit, too sane, too sober. Butterflies float like petals and fly like the mad one's sanity, thrown askance. Poor little Noth. Time to join in the dance. Lose your logic, or your tail goes next. Up is down and down is left. What's wrong is right in Sheogorath's sight. Ask no questions, let her mind be light. The world is all madness to this one. Giggling, cackling, crackling king. Dear mad one, where should this one begin? Put quill to paper, let wild words spill out. Forget the poem, open your mouth. Okay. Alrighty. Earning is a literary adjective meaning extremely hungry, violent, or greedy, often used to describe wild animals, hunting for food, or fierce, savage behavior. Raving is insane, right? Raving is like shouting nonsense. Bring on the weeping angels. We have books, or not books. Oh my gosh, paintings. Oh, I like this. Why have I never seen this in a housing project? This is awesome. Okay. Ravenous is hungry. I guess ravening comes from ravenous. Or they're same root, right? Aw, we can't go upstairs. So rude. Why make it bigger on the inside if we can't go? Wait, there's dinosaurs over there? What? Okay, we'll figure it out. Raving was likely shortened from ravening. Someone should make a shrine to Sheo and cobble the angels and Daleks around him. You liked doing this golden? It was awesome. It's just doing the quest, right? You get sent on a quest into the other areas. Okay. Hi, Noth.
Welcome. No trusts, nobody followed you here. Only those Lord Sheogorath favors are invited inside this grand abode of madness.
The shack didn't look this big on the outside.
I thought so too. Many of the Mad God's followers work to build an abode to rival his home in the Shivering Isles. They left their bones as proof of their loyalty. Now come closer. This next part is secret.
Missed opportunity here. Absolute missed opportunity. She should have started off by saying it's bigger on the inside. Okay. Secret?
Shush! quietly. Even the walls in this sacred place have eyes, and they hear everything. Because of some ancient compact, Lord Sheogorath cannot just appear in Tamriel. We must invite his madness to come to Nirn before his holiday can begin.
This sounds dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't summon him at all.
That would be worse! My lord has decided to come to Nirn. If we do not summon him, he will instruct some other devotee to do so, and that one may not bother with a guardian. For everyone's sake, it must be us. Specifically, you.
Okay, so how do we summon him?
Read the ritual from the tome over there. My lord loves arcane books. Say the words, and you will feel its power in your fingers. Then, petty chicken. If this one's delusions hold true, an offering worthy of Lord Sheogorath should appear.
All right.
First, read the tome. We need its magic to summon Lord Sheogorath. Once
Oops.
you have read the tome...
Let's see. Hi, Sheo. Oh, he's got cheese in his hand. Nice. Oh, and cheese through his staff. Love it. Okay.
The book became Lord Sheogorath's favorite tome, Shell. A sure sign that he is pleased. Now, petty chicken.
What do we have to do? We have to pet the chicken. Okay. Perform the summoning ritual.
Oh, the tome shell took the chicken. Not good. Quick, we must catch it.
No. Oh, we get to go in the lounge now. Too late, Five Claw. You already signed the contract. Now speak the words.
The tome shell shed its pages. They do that when they get excited.
Oh, I like the cheese hanging from the ceiling and also the upside down beds. Okay, the Hauser in me is going a little nuts. Also loot everything. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. We've got magic effects here. Oh, and a snake. Can we kill the snake? Yes. And the rat. You can kill the snake and the rat. I see they took their house stylings for my warehouse homes. Yes. Floater or magic? Span does not know. Oh no, it's Sheo. I know. Can we loot what's up there? That's the question. Can we get up high enough to loot that? No. Rude. Totally rude. The cheese is empty, you guys. I love that the cheese is empty. Oh, and it goes down to crumbs. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, snakes. Snakes and rats and rats and snakes. Oh, and chains. All right. Oh, hello. Does this hurt? No.
Ah, the dining hall. It looks like these guests never got their supper.
Oh, she's a little too giddy about that. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? Somebody had fun with this. Someone had a lot of fun with this. Okay. We have butterflies. Can we harvest the butterflies? No. Okay, I like that we have the bridge right in the middle of the room. We also have new books. Should we read the books or no? Take that, physics, right? Hey guys who are also on YouTube, did my stream not come back from the Be Right Back screen? It's still showing Be Right Back screen for me. Tatanko said that there are things that can only be killed in this quest for the Golden Pursuits. And the upcoming delves, yes, okay. You missed the new books, Crom? Okay, so you can see. It's still showing my Be Right Back screen on my little thing. Okay, thank you. Should I read the books since you missed them? Okay, it's back. Awesome. I don't know why it's not showing me. Cool. Okay. Thanks for checking, Crom. All right. Seems like I awakened in some tusking nut house shack. A Khajiit found me bawling my eyes out, probably after one too many mugs of Ungroth. Nasty blend. Said I was crying about losing all purpose in life after my partner broke off our wedding. Even told her why. My left tusk fell out. The family thought it was a sign of weakness. The Khajiit calls herself Noth. I don't remember coming here. Did the Mad Cat carry me here or someone else? Anyway, the strangest part was waking up all tucked in a bed on the ceiling. Didn't fall, but Noth was staring right up at me. Said I could sleep for as long as I like. Place seems strange, but it's the best I've been treated in a while. Maybe I'll stay for just a day. This shack is a madhouse. Noth introduced me to her cultist friends who seem to come and go as they please. Made me do all sorts of nonsense with them. I played along. We planted a few special surprises in some stores We planted a few special surprises in some stores at Wayrest before they opened. Scribs, animal skins, colorful liquids, and all for the fun of it. Strange, mad folks these are. They even complimented my hollow tusk hole. One even wanted to touch it. Now Noth and her friends are trying to coax me into their cult and accept their mad Daedric prince Sheogorath. He's supposed to be visiting the shack soon, too. I'm not the religious type, but I've heard twisted stories about this prince. Maybe the old curmudgeon deserves a chance. I'd be wallowing away in some ditch if it weren't for his mad followers. I'm starting to feel right at home. The ceiling beds, the cages, even the trash that Noth's cooking up smells better than my ex-partner's stew. Today we're preparing a feast for Sheogorath's visit. Pots are boiling and giggling hilariously. Pans are sizzling and burning brightly. Smoke's fogging up the shack so much that these fools are trying to trap it in baskets. I love these idiots. We're about to run out of provisions, so Noth's making us grab whatever we can get our hands on for her final dish. And you know what? I'm doing it. I'm yanking out my other tusk and tossing it in the stew. It's time I lived without that hanging over my head. No more one tusk judgment. I'm tusk free. Noth and the rest of the cultists are treating me like a martyr. I made it clear to them there was nothing sorrowful about tossing my tusk. Told them it was my offering to Sheogorath. That I'm one of them now. A mad devotee who's free of people's opinions about them. I finally understand true madness, and I love it. Those sneaky, slippery schemers. The feast we've been preparing all this time is for me. Sheogorath is going to take a little longer to arrive. Something about Noth finding a suitable guardian or some such nonsense. Maybe I'll toss my axe into the ring. I'm itching to chop something. Someone. Maybe I'll start with this overgrown toenail and flick it at someone's plate. Anyway, life's starting to feel good. I feel alive and I'm famished for dinner. To the first of many crazed feasts among friends in our shivering shack. Oh my gosh. Beats the snot out of that Malakath guy. I think they've been waiting a while. perhaps. Oh, butterfly. I can take that one. No! Butterfly, not moth. There we go. Another book on this side. Oh, it was the same one. Same one on both sides. Fantastic. Okay. Oh my. I love this place. I love this place. True madness. Huh. Okay. Not there.
A good omen for Lord Sheogorath's arrival.
Oh, lightning's a good omen. Okay.
No trampling, honey butter. Not unless someone requests it.
There it is.
There it is! The tomb shell! Grab it!
It's in my way, kind of.
Good! And the tomb shall drop the cheese.
Oh my gosh, look at this cheese.
Let us all return to the ritual site and finish this summoning.
A lot of cheese. Oh, can we go up here? Oh, hello. Oh, still storms. Oh, we can read more bookshelves. I like the purple light from the... Excuse me. I was reading. Those poor books. Quick, bring out Bastion. You know I'm going to protect my guy. So many books. Ah, leave me alone. This is awesome. I love the cheese. Eek. Just in case there's something else new. I have to read all the bookshelves. My guy! You know Bastion's my guy. I love Bastion. Miri, I like books too, you know. Meeting is done. I'm now expecting a follow-up call to discuss next steps in 3 to 5 business days, at which point I'll be in the middle of the woods with poor cell reception. Oh no. You equipped the Sheogorath skin for this quest line. Love the purple butterflies, and I really don't use any of the skins. So lovely how Ras is being hugged by her favorite toy. She still has the paw up over her face. It's too bright for her. For her delicate sensibilities. So much cheese. Okay, so these are barrels with a cheese wheel and a skull. Missing a jaw. Okay. I refuse to believe it. He has issues. Don't they all at this point? Look, dating in your 40s is rough, okay? That's all I can say. Oh, that's cool. I was looking. Rude? Barrels for barrel, yes. Is that Bastion's dark secret? He's Sheo's unrequited love child? Is that why he hates cheese? It represents all that's wrong with Dad. Hold on. Was I imagining that? It looked like something came out of the carpet. Also, these purple carpets are fantastic. Okay, the snake is under the carpet. Hey, Phoenix. That's just cheese. Oh, look on top. We have the cheese stack. Nice. You can actually see the decor today. Oh, was it too crowded yesterday? Those are great. Say they went probably too heavy into the cheese jokes. It was insane yesterday. Can you go too heavy with cheese jokes with Sheogorath? Is that possible? Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, is this a furnishing yet? This display case? I want this furnishing. Is that one of the new Glenumber ones, or is it still... And this cheese? That's new too. Were they too cheesy? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Place the tome shell. Return the ritual site and place the tome shell. Sure.
Bardum TSS.
There are cheese furnishings that are new. New with this chapter or new with Glenumber, the Glenumber ones? Yeah, I think we have to go this way.
The chicken was swift, but North caught it and put it into position.
Okay.
Now, place the tome shell, pet the chicken, and gather the offering.
Place the tome shell. Pet the chicken again?
The ritual transformed the chicken into cheese! A perfect offering to call for Sheogorath!
Take the
But we
cheese.
place it before the
Place
shrine.
the cheese. New with the Sheo quest. Okay. They were in game with the season start, but you needed to quest to unlock them.
Another
Gotcha.
moment, and I would have thought up some terrible punishment to inflict on you and the surrounding villages.
Apologies, my lord. Allow Noth to present the guide for your holiday. Go, introduce yourself.
Hold me beard and call me Moloch. It's you, old... whatever your name is. Either Noth is actually more competent than I thought, or you being here is just a remarkable coincidence. Now, before we get started, remind me what you call yourself again.
Is that the same voice actor? It sounds slightly different. Glenumber achievement furnish. Oh, they're achievements. Don't you mean achievements? Sorry. Had to. You're an achievement. Thank you. Yesterday you were discussing what would be our perfect cozy game. I think a cozier version of ESO with even more flexible housing, able to plant and farm, and romanceable NPCs. I mean, they just introduced flirting, so maybe. Maybe. Although, yeah, being able to farm at least some would be really nice. Also, get out. Thank you for that span. You're welcome. Listen, I've been craving some Gouda cheddar enough without that. Same voice actor sounds like. It wasn't Uncle Wes. No. No. Wes wasn't voice Sheo. What NPC would you romance, and why is your answer Evely? Evely's great. Evely's fantastic. Okay. I'm Reyna. Not thinks you need a guide and guardian to assist you with your holiday.
Indeed I do. I'm here to walk in your shoes for a time, to experience the wonders of Nirn as a mere mortal. We'll breathe the same air, bleed the same red blood, eat the same cheese. And we'll do it all with, what do you call them? Oh yeah, feelings.
He just sounds a little different. You know? Oh, hello there. Did someone just mention me? I wondered if you'd come out of the woodwork for that. I think there was something confirming it was the same voice actor, but 100% sounds the same. Gabrielle, but I can't compete with Darian. My trivia topic last night was Prince of Madness. Do you know what type of cheese is the most consumed in the US? I would assume cheddar. I don't know. I have some Merlot infused cheese on hand. Time for a bit of that, I think. American cheese? Surely? That's not real cheese. Right. I would absolutely romance Everly Sharp. A close second is Lyrinth. I love how they're polar opposites. What's your favorite cheese? I like Havarti a lot. Havarti with dill is one of my favorites. But I like most cheese. Right, however, what food do we consume a lot of that has different type on top? Oh, mozzarella because of pizza. Processed cheese food product. Right, as in you would think that is most popular for eating just cheese. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. How can a Daedric prince become immortal?
Are you questioning my abilities? You think I can't stoop to your level and roll around in Nirn's muck and mire? Oh, I've experienced worse in other forms. Just ask Sothasil. Let me show you exactly who you're dealing with. Witness my spectacle.
Okay, very well, show me.
Out with you, my princely power! Huh. So that's what my power looks like? I thought it would be more impressive.
Havarti with dill, maybe a bit of smoked salmon too. Speaking of dill, have you ever tried putting it on cottage cheese? A favorite snack of yours? I just like cottage cheese in general. But yeah, dill would be good with that. Havarti weirdly hurts my stomach. I don't have a problem with any other cheeses that I'm aware of, though. Interesting. Huppy and I discovered an English cheddar at Costco that's now my favorite snacking cheddar. Good.
There. See? My power. Separated from my princely body. And you thought I couldn't do it. Now, the Daedric Prince of Madness is merely another weak and pathetic mortal. Just one of many. But at least I'm still bad, eh?
Is your power safe like that? Just floating in the open air? I'm more worried about him being mortal, because he can be killed now, right? Isn't that what that means?
Oh, no, not at all. Indeed, my power is pure madness. Quite dangerous and unpredictable. I really ought to place it in a protective vessel while I go about my holiday. Now, step aside while I finish what I started before you so rudely interrupted.
Oh, sorry.
You, follower that isn't Noth, take my power and put it in that vessel. Your lord commands it.
Of course, my lord.
Malith the Mad. Oh no. She,
So ends the lesson. Never give a Daedric prince an insincere offering. Now, power into that vessel.
Okie doke. Hi, Beryl. I knew that was you.
Bad intel. That's mine. Damn. Guide, come talk to me.
ties back to when Syl negotiated a peace with some of the Daedric princes. Alright. There's so many people here.
How annoying! And to think that pile of fluttering pages used to be my favorite. Now it's no better than one of Salador's atrocious books. No matter. Time to start my holiday. I have a full itinerary, prepared by my faithful Lieutenant Lazaki.
Are you not worried that the tome shell flew off with your princely power?
Worried?
Oh, is that what happened?
Oh, I was annoyed at first, but the little scamp is just playing. Listen well, my knight in shining... whatever it is that you're wearing. Lose the serious attitude, eh? My holidays are time for madcap shenanigans. Are you with me?
Shenanigans sound great. I can come up with some demented antics to throw in too if you'd like. Hold on, I'll help you with your holiday, but we need to keep the shenanigans to a minimum. Or just, all right, what do you want to do first? My glasses just fell off my nose and got stuck in front of my mouth while I sneezed. Nova. You don't know me. I traveled last night with everyone in the room. It was hard to see Noth sometimes. Yeah, if you guys want an immersive experience with this, I would definitely hold off a few days. It's a tad crowded still. Which learns the flirt option? I don't remember what the different symbols mean. This is probably just friendly. I don't know. Shenanigans sound great.
Leave that to the professionals, eh?
Oh, okay.
All shenanigans are at my discretion. Just because my eye's immortal now does not make us equals.
Oh.
It's my holiday, and I have an excellent itinerary. So follow along and try not to get in the way of my fun.
Oh. Yes, sir. Where do we start?
Let's take a look at Lazaki's itinerary. I told him I wanted to sample all the mortal cheese. East March. Feast Idar. Aged in Windhelm's Hall of the Dead? Oh, sounds delicious. I'll meet you there. Noth will wrangle that pesky tome shell.
How do you plan to get to East March?
Oh, I'm sure Lazaki's got it figured out. My itinerary says travel included. Between you and me, he said walking long distances is horrible. Did you know that mortal feet get tired, chafe, and eventually fall off? Oh, shocking. I can't have that, can I?
So you're not going to walk?
No walking, no riding either. Can you see me atop an Argonian peddler's guar? Or on a silt strider? Oh, absurd! I'll just pop through a nice little portal. Or maybe use those way shrines you adventurers are always abusing. Whatever.
Abusing? How does it feel being mortal?
Like I'm a meaty sausage stuffed with strange feelings. My eyes sting when I keep them open too long. And I've bitten me tongue. Twice. And I've got these unwanted sensations bouncing about in me head. What do you mortals call them?
Emotions?
Those are the ones. Pesky scribs. Scampering about like they own the place. Never needed them, never will. But I guess we'll have to arrange some sort of truce if I'm to enjoy this little holiday inside this mortal form.
Is madness all you normally feel?
Madness isn't an emotion. It's the answer to existence. Listen well, guide. That weapon you have, hold it by the other end. Your wine, throw it in someone's face. Nonsense is the only sane response to an uncaring, insane reality. You're welcome.
It's strange seeing you here like this, Sheogorath.
Strange? I'm pleased as poultry to see you. We'll get to spend some quality time together without that old stick-in-the-clay Shalador dampening the mood. An adventure, eh? Just like the brave little scrib, but hopefully with more blood.
I like the brave little scrib. What have you been doing since you returned Ivea to the Mages Guild?
Honestly, I've been extremely busy. Madness never rests, they say. That's why I need this holiday. When work consumes me, I can easily get caught up wondering where Kagranak's tools have gotten to, or who's holding the Amulet of Kings now.
All right, then. Okay, so we're gonna meet him in Windhelm. Phoenix, you don't like cottage cheese? Is it just the texture? I like this little house. Actually, curiosity. Can we get back into the lounge area? Or is that closed up now? Still open. You have to get past the texture to taste it first. Because you can blend it. Oh, we can research. Oh. We already looted that. Snake. Curious. We're not getting anything good, but you never know. Those research portfolios could give us something. Oh, another butterfly. More butterflies. This one. Careful throwing around curiosity that close to a cat. Oh, I got a diagram. One I don't have. It's only blue. But still, I don't have it yet. How are these? Let's see. Treasure map. Okay. Eek. I got knocked down. But I got up again. Research portfolios are magical and can contain great treasures right up until you open them. They can be anything, well, almost. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm very curious, though. Anything to loot up here? Nope. Those are empty. I'm just curious if this is a loop. Nope, looks looted. It's probably just because of the time spent. Okay. I was curious if it would reset every time. There you go, triggering my earworm. You're welcome. Happy to help. Yeah, so you should be able to go back and get the book, Crom, or if anybody else missed the book. Fatbox! Hey, long time no see. How have you been? It's making me want to play ESO. I haven't logged in for months and months, maybe a year. Lots and lots of changes. Lots of changes. Oh my gosh, this guy is like, his outfit's so bland and he's got this bright red hat. That's great. Love it. So Sheogorath is back. I think it's about time for me to grab some lunch. It's about noon here. So I think I'm going to we're going to go ahead and head back to Windhelm. But I think I'm going to take a few minutes, not grilled cheese. But I think I'm going to go make myself some lunch. And when we come back, we'll continue. Guess who's back? Back again. Sheo's back. Warn your friends. Nice. And if anybody missed it, I'm trying to juggle 2 chats. We are now streaming to YouTube as well. Oh my gosh, so many voices. Stop talking. So I am trying to juggle a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat.
I've got what you need.
But yeah, good to see you too, Fatbox. I was just thinking about you the other day. Lalarna, hi. How are you? Peanut butter and sliced American cheese with dill. Oh, I think you've been hanging out with Sheo too much. I absolutely did not ask anyone to go full Chaos Goblin. No. No, I don't believe I did. Anyway, I'm going to go make some lunch, guys. Give me about 5 or 6 minutes, and I will be back to finish more questing in a little bit. Alrighty, I think we're back. Let's see. Cody was asking if there's an outfit like Noth's in game. I don't know. Deep fried butterfly wings? What? Called Highborn Jarl's Dress. It's from the Akatosh versus Alduin crate. Good to know. Thanks, Melody. Also, hi.
Come on, help us out here.
SJ, hello, hello.
You know the rules.
Any Microscape nerds here? There's some hanging out.
Get yourself a drink.
Blue, thanks for the lurk.
One for me. I don't believe this.
Pip, hi. How's it going? Hello, hello. I mean, not a nerd, but this one can fake an answer if you have questions. I'm work lurking, but I saw a question I can answer. I appreciate that, Melody. Greatly. Because I did not know the answer to that. Part of a food combo. Okay. So we are working on the new Sheogorath quest. So there are some spoilers potentially if you care.
Me for spoiling one of her nightmares.
Apologies. If someone could clear them out for us, the feast Ida is yours to sample.
What's your question about the maps, SJ?
Come on, help us out here.
Skeevers, feasting on the feast
Like the pet
Ida
maps?
cheese that Lazaki arranged for me.
Have you seen how
This monk says the cheese is ours if we deal with the vermin in the vault.
It's disgusting.
If I need to eat that cheese warm from the belly of a beast, well, it won't be the first time.
I hate when there's multiple voices talking. It drives me bonkers. Crazy busy morning, got called to the plant before it even got to work. Oh gosh. Hey, Music Mage. He's mortal now. Did you hear? Hey, Lady Riot. Thanks for the lurk, Melody. Oh, yeah. Bye, Raz. Oh, she's fighting with... Bella's just off camera. They're fighting now. For now, I sense Daedric shenanigans on the horizon. There was mention of shenanigans. I don't know if they'll be of the mortal or the Daedric variety, but he has eyes now. I know. Oh, cats are hissing now. It's Sheogorath. There's always shenanigans, right? So many nanigans. The voices are particularly loud. I don't know what's up with that. I got the 10 audience favors and I want to get the mining pet. Is there any requirement I need before going, as in gear or anything? Nope. You just need to go and buy the map from the merchant that sells them. And I can't remember their name right now. From Mork in the Fellroot Swamp Hut. The mining one is called... So it's the Golem Core one, and you need the mine map. I don't remember what it's called. You should be able to figure it out, though. So it's just going to give you, like, the ability to find a pet while mining.
I prefer the
It's going to be a low chance.
to the sober node.
They're so loud. Why are these voices so loud? The eyes are creeping you out. So basically you buy a map and then you just keep mining. And you're going to have like a 1 in 100,000 chance or something of getting it from mining. The higher the level of thing that you're mining, once you're past 45, the better your chances are of finding the pet. So like I've been looking for the woodworking pet and by chopping down trees for like 6 days now. It's probably why they're creeping you out, because they look like normal eyes. He looks like an angry Breton. How are you liking the Sheo questline? Mostly like it. I like the house that they sent us to. It made my little houser's heart happy. Your drop chance doubles at 70 and triples at 80 or 90 or something. No, you can get the map now, but once you get to level 45, definitely start mining whatever the level 45 material is, because it'll give you a better chance. But you may as well start trying now while you level. You can still get it on the level 1 stuff, you're just going to have a lower chance, that's all. I got my my fishing one on level 1. Exactly. Okay. What do you want to do here?
Eliminate the skeevers and get that cheese. I couldn't care less about draugrs or skeletons or whatever else is down in the crypts. As my guide and protector, I expect you to clear the way for me. I have a holiday to keep.
Fine. Where's this crypt?
Somewhere within the Hall of the Dead. Ask the monk if you require more details. I'll be waiting. Just don't take too long. I get bored and wander off when left to my own devices. Never know what madness I might get up to.
So I would, SJ, if I were you, I would just keep upping the level of the material I'm mining as my mining level goes up. That way you get more experience and level up faster. But you're not going to get a better chance of finding the pet until you hit 45. But you may as well go get the map now and start. You got Fibs quick then. You'll have the map until you get the pet. The pet maps carry over if the game releases before you get the pet. Yes. Hi King Emmerich really needs to come collect his crazy cousin. Okay. So I'm on my healer. My healer is my quester. And I'm too lazy to switch over to a DPS build, so here we are. Should be fine. SJ, did all that make sense? I did. I was sledging overnight, and it was there when I checked in the morning. Oh my gosh. Map, pet, and audience favor all carry over to full release, so no need to worry about any of it. Nope.
Let's find this Valahorn crypt. I'm famished and want to try that. Clear the way to the crypt, my lackey. It's the big door with the urn. I can entertain myself by examining the burial sites down here. Maybe pick up a souvenir or two. Both Haskill and Laziki will be disappointed if I don't bring them gifts.
Maybe you shouldn't wander around by yourself down here.
You misunderstand your duties, lackey. I may be mortal for the moment, but I'm more than capable of handling myself in the Hall of the Dead. After all, I certainly did me part in filling its coffins, eh?
Ha, ha, ha.
And I can always fill one more if need be.
Is that a threat? Can you heal Sheo's madness? Probably not. You just didn't want to do something wrong. No, I get it. I now have the map for the frog, and it's not as quick, but I'm getting good at fishing, sardines, and shrimp. It feels like his facial expressions are too normal for his voice. That's fair. That's a fair assumption. Or assessment, I guess would be a better word. I think you should collect all the pets. By the way, for my Mindscape people, once I figure out this whole multi-streaming thing to YouTube, I do plan to run another Drops Festival, probably sometime next week. And then the following week, I will do a Dungeon Key event. So keep working on getting channel points. You'll be able to use them soon. You sold arrows in the bazaar and have some gold now. Fun! You're very curious about multi-streaming? I'm very confused, honestly. There's so many moving parts. They are introducing dungeons, and you'll need keys to go in the dungeons. I don't know much more than that. But it's another thing that will carry over. But the only way to get a dungeon key is for me to, or for a streamer to do an event, and it'll be 2,000 channel points, which means, and it's only a 2-hour event, so you'll have to have accrued your channel points prior to the event. It's not like the favor where you can start with a brand new streamer and build it up, which is why I'm kind of advertising it now. If I were animating it, I'd probably put more work into making the mouth and brow line move in more exaggerated ways, and probably put more emphasis on the movement of the eyes, maybe more erratic body language. So you'd make them look like Starfield people. Sorry. I don't even think they've introduced Dungeon Snook, so I don't think we know what to expect. Unless someone rigs a prediction for you, right? But you'd have 2 hours to do it, and we'd have to set a prediction. Yeah, he is mortal now, so. Yeah, I don't know of anything about grouping up in Microscape. Okay. As far as I know, there's not a way to group up. And dungeons may still be solo, too. I don't know. Let's see. You were reading about it somewhere? No, I just make him look more like Sheogorath. It feels like they just rigged a normal Breton character rather than the god of madness. Micro expressions are everything when we're doing animation. You can group fight a turkey. Oh, okay. Me with my 2 DPS skills. Oh, hello. I was reading chat, not looking at my health bar. Whoopsies. But you know what? Now we can just skip this. It's fine. Healers always die. A lot.
What took you so long, lackey? Let's find the feast Idar.
Especially in PvP, they're targeted first. I do think since we are doing some combat, I should probably eat something. You just have to use the same turkey note as other people. The game will usually automatically put you with others, but if it doesn't, you can manually click it. Oh, okay. I still died to chickens, so we haven't gotten that far. I think I'm more interested in like the housing centric stuff. This is great. I want to climb up there now. Definitely refilling our cheese for the wheel spin giveaways. Okay, above. But there's cheese to loot. Okay, I like the cheese board, pizza board, whatever that is. And the scoop. The chickens are mean. I do need to equip food. Yes, that's what I was missing. The game doesn't explain all that much to you, right? To be fair, you've been doing it all without food. Are we talking about Microscape or this? Because I needed food just because I'm a healer. And I don't have any skills. And I'm in a public dungeon. With food I live, but I'm attack 8 and defense 10, and the chicken still does so much damage. Yeah, I have help now. Yeah. I mean, on pretty much any of my other characters, I could do this without food. But on my healer, when I'm reading chat, that seems like a bad idea. Because, you know, I died. And you like the eyeball and the staff? In Sheo's? And it's a level 2, you don't get it. I know, I know. They're level 2, I would assume that fighting a mouse at level 1 would be similar to fighting a chicken at level 2, and it's not. No, not even close. I've taken a break from all that working on my pets, though. What happened to Sheo being all helpful and stuff? You know, I should grab my companion is what I need. Hey, Odds, how are you? Yeah, when you first went in the room, it was up close. I hadn't noticed it before. Gotcha. I've tried to explain to people that I spend more time reading chat than I do looking at my game. But since all you guys do is stare at my screen, you notice way more than I do. He's not actively hindering you. That's helpful enough, I suppose. Oh, I'm still in combat. Okay. Unstoppable cheese barrel. Barrel, did you know that you're an unstoppable cheese barrel? Let's see. Who do I want? You know, we haven't used Izzy in a while. You just got to work. I'm sorry.
I am your shield.
I am best cheese, unstoppable. Okay, stop hanging out so close that I can't loot stuff. Does anybody else get annoyed by that? Like, you don't have to stand on top of me. This is my personal space. Here's my bubble. How much cheese are we trying to collect here? All the cheese, yes.
That's the end of that tale.
That's just cheesy.
A giant daedrat? Between me and my cheese? You know what to do, mortal.
Izzy, do you not have a taunt? Kind of defeats the point of having a tank if you're not taunting. Or does this guy just ignore taunt? Okay, but how much is all the cheese? 100, 1,000, a fondue pot the size of Nippon Bay? Yes. I wonder if I'm going to think you're talking to him. Fair. How much cheese? Yes, cheese. Oh, come on. Just die, please. Thank you.
Master who sent you.
Okay, Izzy, we need to talk quick.
Let's get into it.
Do you not have... And she may not. Like I said, I haven't used her in a while. No, she's got a taunt. Does that boss just not taunt, or did she refuse to use her first skill? Annoying. Jeez. Okay. Well then. So how much cheese? All the cheese I can find in here. That's how much cheese. If there's cheese laying around, I want to grab it. Feast Eider. I like Eider cheese. It's like saying how many loons, how many urns is enough to loot? All of them? You did the same? Daedrat just said no thanks to Izzy. Looted all the cheese. I need to get some food started, but yes, cheese everywhere. Okay, who's eating cheese now as a result of me doing Sheo's quests? There are never enough urns. Exactly. And there's never enough cheese. I mean, if I'm here and I'm looting, I may as well grab all the things. We also do cheese in our giveaways, which is part of the joke. We have a wheel that we do when we get hype trains on Twitch. And 100 cheese is one of the options. All right. 8 cheese earlier with my lunch. Does that count? Totally counts. Okay, can we reach that cheese? No. Can we reach it? Nope. Can't even jump in and reach it. So rude. And we're supposed to go outside the Hall of the Dead. Never enough patterns and urns either. It's because they have a cooldown. Get better at the jumping puzzle then. We don't do that here. We don't jumping puzzle here.
Shake free.
My lunch will be sandwiches, turkey with pepper jack and habanero cheddar.
Speaking of Twitch hype trains, aren't we overdue for a one? Come on everyone. In honor of Sheogorath's holiday, let's get a hype train. Hype, hype, hype hippie hype hype train.
Thanks for the biddies, Crumb. And for the call to action. Hey Dean, how's it going? It's called fingers because of the way we cut it. We cut it into strips, then down the middle. My brain's on a delay. You would finish your statement, and I was sitting there. Wait, she fussed about jumping puzzles. I'm good. All right. Bella's grooming her. Oh, she is, isn't she? I guess they kissed and made up. I'm tired. Why is work? I know, but you are halfway through Thursday. This is a good thing. Dean, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I did not fuss at them, though. No. Okay, Sheo's over here.
You spent a lot of... My lucky return, safe and well. I take back every bad thought I had about you. Well, almost everyone. You have brought me my feast Idar, haven't you? I might get insanely angry if you've ruined my holiday too.
Why would I ruin your holiday?
If not you, who? Those weren't skeevers down there. They were Daedrats. Yanked from oblivion to ruin my holiday and keep me from enjoying the feast Idar. Did you and Noth summon them? If you're the saboteur, just remember, I can be a real bastard.
Okay. You're only 40% of the way through your shift. I mean, that's close enough to halfway, right? All right, we have 2.5 minutes left to make a hype train happen. All right, I did not summon the Daydrats.
No, I suppose you didn't. You're my guide and lackey, and Noth hates vermin of all sorts. So it's likely one of my rival princes, then. But who? Hand me my cheese, mortal. It'll help stimulate my thoughts.
Here it is.
Ah, so delightfully pungent. Now, let me see. There's Malakath, Molag Ball, Vermina...
Did you say hi?
Oh my gosh.
Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Run in the stand."
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?
Yes, I suppose some sort of gratuity is
So
called
much
for.
noise going on. Oh my goodness.
Performed adequately.
Hold on. That was a true cacophony. I apologize. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Till the very next day. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Mama Bunny, thank you so much for the biddies. Nuke, thank you for the biddies. Thanks for kicking off the hype train, guys. That was so much. Normally there's a queue, but because those are triggered by 2 different sources, the queue doesn't take effect. So, oofda. Person I had a meeting with earlier just emailed saying, based on our conversation and where you are in your business planning, I think you'll be better served by one of our partner organizations, who I have an appointment with after our camping trip. There you go. Okay. Blame Nuke. I had noticed that too, Musing Mage. He's saying feast,
Oh boy,
but it's spelled
here I go
fest.
killing again.
I don't know why that keeps popping up.
Bring on the chaos. Bring on the madness. Oh,
I'm in
and buy
danger.
madrinas. Take advantage of the sale.
Bring on the chaos, bring on the madness, and take advantage of the Madrina sale. Yes. Oh, and we now have 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Oh, the appointment was already scheduled because you reached out to them last week. Nice. Yeah, so is it feast cheese or fest cheese? Because he's saying feast, but it's spelled fest. Sheo walked up to a lemonade stand and... Nuke, thanks so much for the subs. Oh my gosh, Nuke with 10 gift subs, Crom with 5 gift subs. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. And you guys are going to let me test something out with this whole multi-streaming thing, so that's exciting. Rosanna, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you guys. And there's a bingo vote going. Mama Bunna has bingo. Grats. All right, we are 62% of the way through a level 5 hype train over on Twitch. The test will be to see if YouTube people can participate in the giveaway from the YouTube side. I streamed once to YouTube like 4 or 5 years ago, but I only streamed to YouTube. It wasn't a multi-stream. It was an effort to get my watch hours up while I was trying to get partnered on YouTube. Geek, thank you so much for the biddies. But I modded StreamerBot, or excuse me, not StreamerBot, Streamlabs. And that's who I do my giveaways through. So you might be able to participate. I'm kind of thinking probably not, but I don't know.
A little, I think. Leedle-dle-dle-dle-dle-dle.
Odds, thank you so much for 32 months. That will definitely help. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. We're 82% of the way through a level 5 hype train now. For those new here, every time we get a hype train when we're playing ESO, we do a wheel spin giveaway. One winner gets however many spins as levels we've finished. So right now we have a 4-wheel spin giveaway that I will set up after the hype train. If we get 18 more %, we will do a 5-wheel spin. One person takes all. And there's no limit to that.
Sheo walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the span running the stand, "Where's my cheese lackey?"
Thanks, Razor. Hey, Magenta. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is interesting. Cold Harbor's favorite is a craftable, right? Somebody's talking to me about that. Pip, thank you so much. Tater, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And Eraser, thanks for the bits. So we have level 5 complete. You guys are amazing. 54% already of the way through level 6. 54% of the way through level 6. You guys are awesome.
This is a nice looking hype train.
It's a very nice looking hype train. Very cool. Thanks for the bits, Wonder Dog. So I don't know that we've ever gotten craftable gear before, right?
Let's hit the road, mortal. No more dingy Daedrat.
Chandra, thank you so much for 5 gift subs, finishing out level 6.
Time, no sense in just standing around. What say we give old Wayrest a visit? Share the suffering with the common folk.
And I got an achievement in the game, so winning. Totally winning. All right, 90% of the way through a level 7 hype train. So we've secured a 6-wheel spin giveaway. Now we're working towards 7. One of the cool things is that in the dynamic encounters gear from Maelstrom is dropping. It's only 1 set of gear from Maelstrom, right, though? Like, I still need a couple pieces from Maelstrom, but those pieces aren't dropping. T-Wolf, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, we were going to check and see if that changed too, weren't we? Yeah, the dynamic encounters have 1 set of gear dropping from like Dragonstar Arena, 1 from Maelstrom, Worm Cult, which is from Vaults of Madness, and then like Mother Sorrow or something. I forget. Oh, it's an add-on, Crom. The journal that popped up. It's an add-on, and apparently it is sharing a trigger with the blush or something on this character. So it's an add-on that lets you keep a journal in the game. I found I wasn't using it enough. I got it because I thought it'd be fun to show you guys. I'll show you guys in a second. Hang on. Okay, are you sure it's safe to continue your holiday?
Goodness grapevines, you're right. Holiday over. I've been bested by a giant Daedrat. My power stolen forever by a tome shell. I'm a miserable, stinky mortal. Forever. Ah, well, you can leave now. Thanks for your precious time.
You're canceling the rest of your holiday?
Oh, you disappoint me, mortal. I was having a jest at your expense. I made me laugh, and that's what's really important here. Now, back to my holiday. As I was saying, Wayrest. Specifically, Wayrest Cremant cheese.
Uh-huh. All right, but Wayrest is pretty big. Where can we find this Wayrest Cremant cheese?
Let me check the old itinerary. An orc named Othuk sells the cheese in the marketplace. I'll make my way there and calmly, peaceably await your arrival near Wayrest Castle. No need to hurry. I'm sure the locals are gonna love me.
What else is on your holiday itinerary?
Taking in the sights, a little fishing. Never tried it. Seems very relaxing. Maybe an Argonian mud bath. Oh, and ripping Noth's tail off and using it as a jump rope if she doesn't find that damn tome shell of my vessel of power.
I need this sound clip. I made me laugh, and that's what's important here. That is kind of your mantra, isn't it? All right. Why did the tome shell take your vessel of power?
You mortals, always asking the wrong questions. Why wouldn't it get stolen? You do know who you're dealing with here, yes? I'm magnificent, and everyone wants my power. Don't worry, though. It's the prince that makes the power. You'll see.
Do you really think another Daedric prince is out to ruin your holiday?
Think about it. One of their greatest rivals currently occupies a weak and defenseless mortal body. Who wouldn't try to eliminate me? Luckily, I've got a protector. You. Honestly, I'm more concerned about these disgusting bodily functions. Oh, God.
I was over on YouTube. How did I know this was Schottenjäger? Exactly. Exactly. All right. So you were in danger?
I suppose so. Maybe. But about these bodily functions. Runny nose. The odd gurgle of gas in the gut. Coughing. They only exist to embarrass. How do you mortals get anything done? Leaking and burping and farting all the time. It's very distracting.
Do you find it very distracting, guys? All right, Hive Train is done. We got 22% of the way through a level 7. Let me set up a wheel spin giveaway, and then YouTube can test, but you may have to go to Twitch to enter. I'm going to work on a workaround for that. Baby steps. Twitch is going to be a baby, or YouTube's live streaming is going to be a baby steps thing. I'm not super duper tech savvy, so we just make things work as they break, right? All right. So I don't know that that's going to work for YouTube, but if somebody wants to try, I can check and see if you've been added. I am starting today, and hopefully every day now. Starting today, we'll also be live streaming to YouTube, as long as I can keep it working. Okay, Pip entered. No, YouTube side is not adding. So you will have to enter on Twitch if you want to enter the wheel spin giveaway. And this is for PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA. So sorry about that, guys. We will see if there's a way to do both. I don't know if that's possible or not. And if anybody here knows more than me about multi-streaming to both, I am definitely looking for some guidance. All right, I'm still not sure I understand why you want to holiday as immortal.
Ah, now that's a pertinent question. Why? Why would crazy old Sheogorath want to experience existence as a mortal? Now, the answer may surprise you. Like a sap adder in an outhouse, eh?
A sep adder in an outhouse? Okay, try me.
Now, if I just came out and told you, well, that wouldn't be any fun at all. And you wouldn't really learn a thing. Keep your eyes open, observe, and all will become clear. Just remember to blink. I learned that lesson about mortal eyes the hard way.
Okay. Next we go to Wayrest. Go up this way. You think you know why? If you haven't done the quest and you're just guessing, share.
I haven't had enough.
I suppose the sep adder in the outhouse would be surprising.
Protector of Sheogorath. Is that
At least Sheo's funny.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor.
Oh my gosh. So many voices. I can't take it.
So good of you to notice. Ah, my
Cannot
guide
handle all the
returns.
voices at once.
Othok's stall is by the bridge in the market. Lead on, lackey! I do so enjoy rattling the locals. It's the only way to teach them to appreciate the madness of existence.
You
Now,
get used to the
let's make
voices
our way to
span.
this
Oh wait,
Othok
you meant in
merchant person
game.
before some rival Daedric prince tries to ruin my holiday.
Okay, I just said that. Why is this? Why is this the same? Hey, Bo, how's it going?
Think about it. One of their greatest rivals, I suppose so. Maybe.
Like
Take
what?
it in the sight. You mortals. Ah. Now
This is
that,
all the same.
If I just came out.
Okay, that was... Did everybody have that?
Heard you
Or
were
did it
the
just
one who
work
saved
for
the king's
me?
life. Thank you. Tusking bastards got tomato all over me.
Oh, there's smashed tomato. I love it.
Oh, if you're here for the Wayrest Cremant, I'm afraid you're out of luck. I have none left to sell. A group of cheese thieves absconded with every wheel I had. Made a mess of the market, too.
At least you still have your tusks. Not everyone's so lucky when dealing with Sheo. You never get used to the voices. You learn to ignore them just like family. Isn't that the same thing? Okay, cheese thieves. Question mark.
Cheese thieves, burrata bandits, call them what you like. They robbed more than just my stock. Swiped food from every stall. Expensive stuff. Elven wine, Orsinium meats, elsewhere sweets. They referred to themselves as Endelrin's plunderers.
Did you see which way they went?
Well, look around. They left a damned mess in their wake. Threw tomatoes at every poor merchant and passerby they robbed. Follow the splatter. It might lead to my Cremant. If you find it, eat your fill. Just give those crooks a good thrashing.
Thanks for the information.
Robbers stole my cheese. Oh, there will be all kinds of red stains when we find them.
Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry. Brief child interruption. It happens.
Such sloppy work. These plunderers have no idea who they're dealing with.
All right, where are we headed? Over here.
Oh, if only these were blood splatters.
Robbed
What is
and
my
covered in
nerves?
tomato slop. Can this day get any worse?
She's a
Those
mess.
Filthy noir robbed me and smashed tomatoes all over me. Oh, what a day. Do they steal from you too?
Cesare, hello, hello. So far, so good. My only complaint is how many overlapping voices there have been along the way. I don't do See, I can't even talk. I don't do well with like overlapping voice lines or music boxes or like when like I can watch 2 different streamers if they're both talking like sporadically. But if they're both playing music, I can't do it. So I tend not to watch a lot of streamers that have additional music playing. I can't do it. And before Sheo admitting at the end that he never gave up his power, this was just fun messing with Tamriel's. Could be. Hey, Stick. I hate that this is based in the Covenant zones because I don't know my way around them. Guild Wars 2 has that problem a lot too. Hard to keep a balance between NPCs talking and staying quiet to keep the world alive. Yeah, in this one, like, Sheo's talking to us as we're coming into town, but she also is talking, so it's even part of the same quest. Like, it's bad enough when there's environmental dressing of people talking. But when they're part of the same quest, like, oof. Okay. They stole cheese my friend wanted to sample. What did they steal from you?
The packages and letters I was carrying. I'm a courier, and was just starting to make my deliveries here in town. Now I'm covered in peel and pulp, and I lost my parcels.
Right, Alex, welcome in. Welcome,
How am I gonna
Raiders.
explain this to my boss?
Welcome in. Right, Alexis. Hello, hello. Quad Machine, hi. Little Boy Sicky, hi. Luckless Newt, hello, hello. Steven, Danielle. Hey again, Rose. Samurai, hello. Welcome in, everybody. You just started this quest but didn't get very far today. We keep stopping to talk, so I don't know how far we're going to get either. We've been working on this for like 2.5 hours now, and I think we've completed one quest. What do you think? What do you think so far? How far did you get? Yes, there's a kitty. There's actually 2 cats. The other one's just off camera. You can kind of see barely movement on the top. Yes, this is Belle. Or, excuse me, Bella. This is Bella. And then Raz wandered off screen. Yes, and YouTube multi-streaming. Oh my gosh. YouTube multi-streaming troubleshooting. Yeah, today's our first day of multi-streaming to YouTube, so I am juggling all the things and all the voices. You see the pixels of the other one? Yeah, she's wandering off now. She's wandering off, trying to find her own little hidey hole to sleep in. It's afternoon, so the sun's no longer coming in the eastern-facing window, so sometimes I lose them. They're real-life Khajiits. Yes. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Span or Spantifical. I am a full-time content creator here and over on YouTube. Up until now, we've mostly posted videos on YouTube, but we're going to try live streaming there as well. And those who are already here, our raider was Riot Alexis. He's also checking out the Sheo quests. Alexis, how long have you been playing ESO? Maybe 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. How do you like it so far? This is a lot. We've had a lot of new stuff come out just in the last 2 weeks. You're just a baby. I love it. Welcome to ESO. What other games have you played? It is a lot, but I'm having fun. Good. Good, good. Oh, I've been playing since launch. I took like 18 months off. A year and a half or so after it came out, but I've been playing daily since 2017. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. So many people are just starting. It's making me happy and sad at the same time. Oh, I know. I know. So ESO had some recent layoffs you may have heard about. Microsoft laying off a lot of gaming developers. And Kimmery was one of those affected. We are super lucky to have them hanging out in chat. We get lots of little background stories. Because I don't get to make you stuff anymore. I know. And that's the thing. From the people that I've met streaming this and being part of the creator program, that's how you all feel. Like, I'm so excited to get to give the player something new and cool and exciting. It's not just, I'm going to clock in today and do some stuff and clock out, you know? Doesn't get to make us rage anymore. That was Kimmery's favorite part. Hey, Sin City Ron. Got to turn into a real life Negan now and start some crazy mess. No, let's not do that. But for those just coming in, we are doing a giveaway right now. We had a hype train earlier, and when we have a hype train, we do a wheel spin giveaway. The wheel has everything from 1 nickel to 500,000 gold on it. One winner takes all. So one person gets 6 spins of the wheel. Where it lands is where it lands. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit, right? Thankfully, we get to restock our cheese during this quest line. The cosplay of Negan from Walking Dead I've done before. Do I know you? Oh no. Oh no. New Girl says, welcome Raiders, grab a bingo card by clicking on Stream Bounty. It's free for the first card of each game. And you can win lots of bragging rights. Also, we had a hype train a bit ago, so there's a giveaway in progress. Yes. And the giveaway is good for PCNA, PCEU, or recently Xbox NA, which I still haven't added to the description. So, exclamation point giveaway to join. So, unfortunately, if you were watching over on YouTube, you will have to come to the Twitch side to enter the giveaway. Apologies for that. Your profile pic. Nice. Alexis is a sleuth. I love it. I love it. Great choice for a cosplay. Absolutely. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. SJ, in Microscape, you can sell your stuff. Go to one of the merchants. There is... I don't want to click out because I don't want to have to repeat it. But there's like a bunch of smashed up tomatoes on the ground and stuff. One of my best friends is named Alexis. That was another weird point. No, you were absolutely fine, Alexis. I'm so glad you guys came in. So good meeting you. You can post to the bazaar as well. But for immediate gold, go to a vendor. So I do know you, bestie. Wait, what just happened? All right, I'm going to continue with the quest, but keep on chatting. Okay, did you see which way the robbers went? The robbers robbed the packages from this courier.
Last I saw, they were running for the stables behind you, right by the city gate. If you catch them, give them a thumping for me.
Alexis, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I will give you a follow after stream. Go do what you gotta do, and it's good meeting you. Don't forget to feed and water yourself. Thanks for lurk, Wonder Dog. Okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of like smashed tomatoes on the ground.
I need a bath.
Apparently the robbers left us like a trail, I guess. Plunderer instructions. Oh, I haven't read my horses and rams books over here. Okay. All right, start with the Wayrest Cremant. That will complete the job we were given. But while you're there, grab any exquisite foods you can find in the marketplace. I heard there's a courier delivering a special bottle of wine today. Target her parcels. We'll fetch a good price and make double what we're being paid. Show everyone not to mess with the plunderers. Use the horses we hit outside. Go past the fisherman's island, not to it, and make sure you use those tomatoes. That's where the tomatoes came from. Your plunder king, Endelrin.
Plunder
okay.
king? Huh. Sounds like a bad mummer's farce.
We finished a golden pursuit. Pretty much all the golden pursuits. Oh, we were supposed to kill Daedrats in Hall of the Dead. Pretty much all of the golden pursuits are from this quest line. So if you do the quest, you'll get your golden pursuits done too, I'm sure.
If you're in the market for a reliable mount, I have horses from the Covenant.
That is not who I wanted to talk to. Why is everyone so close?
Fisherman's Island. Fisherman's... Why does that sound familiar? Oh, sure. I flayed an angler there once and served him as a banquet to the local fish. He was still alive when I left. Wonder if he's still there.
Let's focus on the thieves, Sheogorath. Should we check the island?
First Daedrats, now thieves. Far too many hijinks happening on this holiday, lackey. I won't stand for it. Let's get over there. When I find this Plunder King, I'm gonna see how many tomatoes it takes to make him burst like an overripe grape.
Okay.
Your friend seems upset. Need some help?
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Your friend raced off in a hurry. Look, I heard you talking about Fisherman's Island. Well, these tomatoes they splattered everywhere didn't come from there. Probably grown on one of the farms out that way.
Those are some awfully thick tomatoes, right? You think the plunderers grew the tomatoes on a farm?
Grown or stole. They had baskets of tomatoes. Sometimes my courier duties take me out that way. Closest farm to the island is Drodara Plantation, outside the city. It's overrun with other bandits, though. I suggest trying there.
Okie dokie. Looks like we need to go that way. Fastest way is this way. Not that way, this way. You remember Drodara? Okay, so we need to go to the island. Looks like that's our tome shell. Following along. That mount's fabulous. Look at him wiggle. Isn't he great? He's fantastic.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
Waddle, 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 waddle. He's great. I remember helping an Argonian become a crocodile. The butt wiggle's fantastic. Okay, before we do this, why don't we go ahead and take a quick break. I'll run some ads on the Twitch side and encourage everybody to get up and stretch, refill your water, your coffee, your not water. I won't judge. I got a weighted blanket for the first time. Can't wash it in the machines. Just had to hand wash in the tub. Would recommend a weighted blanket, but would not recommend hand washing it. They're heavy without being weighed down by water. We tried one with our youngest once, and they seemed to like it at first, but now they said they don't like it. 30 pounds without water. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I think hers, because she was a kid, was only like 15 pounds. And that was plenty. That was a lot. Yeah, there's some math you're supposed to do, like how much you or your child weighs. I don't remember anymore. It was a long, long time ago. Hey, Magenta. But yeah, hand washing something that already weighs 20 to 30 pounds without water. Oofta. Oofta. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. I will meet you guys back here after the ads in about 3 minutes, give or take. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Let's give this a shot.
Did you see that crazy old man run by?
I did. And then I saw
That looks like
a
Bastion.
book headed east toward the plantation.
I knew drinking that rot meth was a bad idea.
Okay. That's all we needed to do there, I guess. Follow the tome shell.
Wonderful. My tome shell and the cheese thieves in the same place. Whew.
This would be Bastion's least favorite festival, I think. Probably. And yet, that looked just like Bastion.
Oh, never had to worry about being out of breath before. I was hot on the trail of the plunderers when I spotted my misbehaving tome shell. Saw them both head into that cellar. Maybe we can get my cheese and my power with one blow.
You think the plunderers are hiding the Wayrest Vermont here?
Where else would they be? Probably relishing my cheese like guests at some strange literary dinner party. Well, I hope they're enjoying their last meal. Come, lackey. My cheese and my power awaits.
Alrighty. Go in. Plunderers hideout.
Let's make the bastards pay. Oh, look at all this cheese. Time to have a taste of that sweet cremant. Scorched fondue. I've been tricked. Lackey, save me!
Uh-oh, where did he go?
Release me this instant.
But can we loot the cheese before we save him? No. No, we cannot loot the cheese. Maybe over here. Oh, we can loot this cheese. Sheo will understand. So much cheese. Okay, that one's not open. I love how some of the cheese says empty. That's great. Yeah, I'm on my healer, so some of this is going to take a while.
There's a supply sack just there.
Could I maybe throw jabs on my bar? Maybe, but... maybe I should. Maybe I should. Actually, I'm subclass, so I can't really do that, can I, without re-subclassing? That's why I haven't done it. Never mind. Dopey, Dolt, and Dumb, and Dull. That's their names. Dopey, Dolt, Dumb, and Dull. So we're going to draw that giveaway in about 5 more minutes.
I had no idea we'd get to do things like this.
Were they in Oblivion? I don't know. I didn't play it. Well, I played the remaster for like a stream and a half. You find them in some lady's basement. She gets a cursed Sheo item. Makes sense.
Disgusting creatures. We'll be smelling them for hours.
Interrogate that swine. Find out who's behind this. Ooh, if I had my power, I'd turn him into cheese and eat him.
I turn him into cheese and eat him.
Listen, you must understand. We're just thieves. Nothing more. This power was given to me. I was only following orders.
What the heck kind of facial hair is that? And why don't we have it? Whose orders? Who told you to kidnap the old man?
I was approached by what I can only assume was a Daedra. Strange-looking creature. Offered me incredible power to steal the cheese, lead you here, and capture the old man. If I say anything else, they'll kill me. I'd prefer not to die.
Options are, tell me everything and you can run off. If you tell me everything, maybe I can protect you. They're not here, but I am. Tell me everything or your death is a lot closer than you might think. Tell me everything. Maybe I can protect you.
I'll take you at your word. One night, a bit back, I was approached. I was just coming out of my favorite tavern when he grabbed me. He scared me something fierce. Took me a moment to realize he was a big, nasty-looking Daedra, I think.
What did this big Daedra look like? What did he say?
You're being awful kind about this. It's appreciated. He had 4 arms and huge muscles. Told me he could make me a proper bandit king with the power to summon those scamps. Just had to do one small job for him in exchange.
Kimmery, why does this sound like your fish tank? Did this Daedra happen to give you a name? Tell me that and you can make your escape.
Lazaki. He definitely seemed to know the old man, but the Daedra specifically said not to mention that. Now, if you're good to your word, I'm going to start running now. I want to put as much distance between me and here as I can.
There's my tom shell. What the wabbajack?
What the wabbajack?
The tom shell used my power to turn him into cheese.
What the wabbajack?
Let's talk outside, lackey.
That's my new phrase. What the wabbajack? It's fun to say, even. Okay. Hey, Rourke, how's it going?
I've had enough of this nonsense. Thieving books, cheese pirates, murderous scamps. My holiday's gotten completely out of hand. Let's review what that Blunder King told you before the Tome Shell stole my idea and turned him into cheese.
The Plunder King said a Daedra put him up to this. He said it was someone named...
Don't say it. There are ears everywhere. I expected him to name Vermina or old Molag Ball. Maybe that sly goat Sanguine. But my own faithful lieutenant? I'm not sure I totally believe it.
Making good foods and listening in. What kind of good foods? He said it was a Daedra named Lazaki. Wasn't that the Daedra who prepared your itinerary?
Didn't I say not to say that? Now I need to deal with this fiasco. Lazaki planned my whole holiday. I formed him from every bit of unchecked, ruinous treachery I had to spare. And this is how he repays me? I'm so proud of him. And very angry.
So your lieutenant betrayed you. What now?
Now I show Lazaki just how much wrath still flows through the god of madness. But that's for later. First, I must abide by the mortal conventions and give you this coin. Then I need a nap. Turns out, I work better in my sleep.
More Cold Harbor's favorite. Interesting. Egg and bacon sandwich. I hope you made one for me. I mean, there's a boss fight at the end of this that took me forever. Oh no. Are you saying I should fix my healer before we do that? Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, so that's a bingo call. I can't complete the quest. I've been looting too much.
What an honor it is.
Actually, let me grab that mill and bake thing back. Now I can throw that on an alt. You ended up eating some food for it? Okay, good enough.
You know, mortal, there was a time when I could form a being out of endless creation and it would serve me faithfully. Grovel at my feet, be at my beck and call. Instead, Lazaki did exactly what I made him to do, and he betrayed me! Can you imagine?
Okay.
Now?
Alright, got my stuff.
Wait! Oh, bother.
I got this far, but the next part never came up, so Noth never ran up to you. It's super weird, but every now and then Sheo has a bit of a Hagrid-sounding voice. I can see that. We had a quote added. It must just not have gotten marked, but we had a quote added. I've not forgotten the giveaway. We're going to do that right now. Okay, I may have. You can go ahead and mark it. I remembered it like a minute ago, but then forgot. Congrats on your win, Tara and Phoenix. Noth came up and then disappeared. Oh. Okay, last chance to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway.
Noth followed Lord Sheogorath and expected to find him here. But instead she has found you. This one has been tracking the tomb shell as it trails after my master like a flesh fly to the stench of decay. But it slipped from Noth's grasp every time.
Tell me what happened, Noth.
The tomb shell! You just saw it, yes? It leaks insanity wherever it goes. The power of the mad god, it changes the world. Noth has seen much horror as she followed the tomb. Talking mushrooms, melting flesh, swarm of carnivorous butterflies.
Carnivorous butterflies, oh no. Do you want help tracking the tomb shell, Noth?
No! Finding the tomb shell is Noth's job. You need to return to Sheogorath's side and make sure he does not cause any trouble. If he is not with you, this one expects he has retired to the Shivering Shack. Let us meet there and check on my master.
Alright, I'll meet you at the Shivering Shack.
You recall how to get to the Shivering Shack, yes? Just lose your mind to find your way there. Oh, the butterflies just reminded Noth. We must tell Lord Sheogorath about the leaking insanity and ask how to catch the runaway tomb shell.
Remind me how Sheogorath lost his power again? I hate this part. I know that when we do multiple quests in a row, they kind of have to remind us so that if we do them like years apart. But when you go straight through,
The madness is rubbing off on you, yes? Exposure to my master has that effect. The great Sheogorath wanted to holiday on Nirn as a mortal, so he placed his power inside the protective vessel. But the pesky tomb shell stole the vessel. And here we are.
I skipped that convo. You shouldn't have needed to ask. Right? That's my thing. And then she just said, we need to ask Sheo how to catch the tomb shell. And me saying, how do we catch the tomb shell?
If Noth knew that, we would not be standing here. Noth selected you to serve as Sheogorath's guide and protector. More to keep Nirn safe than my master. This one was afraid of his madness corrupting our world. And that is just what is happening.
Alright. Head to the Shivering Shack. No, sometimes I feel like it's like binge watching a show, right? But you know how some reality shows tell you everything that's happened until now and tease what's going to happen, and a third of the show is taken up by that. Sometimes how I feel about questing. You just need to turn into a watcher. I taught us that. Yep, pretty much. Just spin. Just spin with your tentacles held out wide. Be nice at the very least if optional dialogue was labeled optional. Yeah, something. Something.
Please, Master, calm yourself.
And I know there's some people...
From your shrine.
Hold on, let me let them talk.
Forget that cheese! My holiday has been sabotaged, and my power's loose in the world! They're making a mockery of the Prince of Madness!
Are we done? I think we're done. And now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I get that there are people who want to get every little tidbit of lore out of a quest, and I appreciate that. It's not me, but I appreciate that, right? I just don't like it when they repeat themselves 3 or 4 times through a quest. Or where you ask dumb questions they just answered. Like, I even understand if it's something that happened like 2 quest lines ago, or 2 quest triggers ago. But that was part of the same conversation. She said, we need to ask Sheogorath how to catch a tome shell. And I followed up with, how do we catch a tome shell? And then she treated me like the dumbass that I am. It was great. Okay.
Noth has tried everything she can think of to calm her master, short of giving him her tail. But this one does not think it is detachable. Please, explain to Sheogorath. His mortal form demands sustenance, while Noth tries to sniff out his power.
Sheogorath's power's been missing since he started his holiday. Why is he so upset now?
If your favorite tome shell had run off with your power and refused to come back, you would be irritated too. It is embarrassing. No! Noth did not mean that! No other prince has tried this before. Noth's master is a genius, a visionary.
What is it you want me to do here, Noth?
First, show Sheogorath that his mortal form needs food and water. Then, perhaps a distraction from his princely woes while Noth searches for his power? My master mentioned a cheese festival on his itinerary. That would surely satisfy him, no?
So if Lazaki made the itinerary, why are we still following the itinerary? It's for people that don't listen probably, but they're not going to listen to the second bit either. Ask me how I know. I'm one of those people that doesn't listen unless I'm streaming.
What is this empty and hollow feeling in me midsection? I do not like it. This holiday was supposed to be all about cheese and frivolity, and I've barely had a nibble. I have half a mind to find Lazaki and the tome shell and toss them both in lava.
I think you're hungry, Sheogorath. As a mortal, you need to eat food to stay healthy.
Eat? Because I have to. Whew, how bothersome. I suppose we can go to the next stop on my itinerary. The annual Artisan Cheese Festival south of Voss in Vardenfell. I'd much rather punish my badly behaved tome shell, but I do like a good festival.
Here we go, finally. But Lazaki prepared your itinerary. The festival may be another trap.
Oh, we can't not go to the festival. That'd be a waste of a good itinerary. I know. You'll accompany me as my bodyguard. Taste the cheese with me. Sample the wine. Remind me to chew.
Remind me to chew.
And stay vigilant, my lackey. The holiday must go on.
All right, fine.
Come, lackey, we must leave at once. I do not want to miss out on consuming another tasty cheese. I suppose I could always sew the other festival goers' mouths shut. That would guarantee more cheese for me. Now, Vardenfell awaits.
That'd be one way to make sure nobody talks over somebody else. You're really not worried about Lazaki?
Ah, the meddling of a single disgruntled minion is not enough to ruin my holiday. Even mortal, I could easily escape any trap Lazaki might have set for me. The great Sheogorath should not be underestimated, especially by my own followers.
As long as you realize it may be dangerous.
That just makes it more exciting, lackey. Now, continue to question me, and I'll see you flayed and turned inside out for the torchbugs to feast upon. Or, we could go to the festival and sample some cheese. I'm good either way. You decide.
I'm good either way. You decide. That's fine. Okay. Go to the cheese festival. Where do be the cheese festival? Up here. Uncle Sheo, have a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Exactly.
Finally, the respect I deserve. A taste of a special cheese made specifically for me.
A special cheese courtesy of the Kern Cave Cheesery. Make sure to sample the rest of our tempting morsels at the festival.
Wasn't he gonna have me taste test everything first?
Now that orc knows how to treat a mortal Daedric prince on holiday. Gave me a special sample of cheese and everything. Now I need some more, because eating it just made the pain in my midsection worse. That's called hunger, right?
Wasn't that the orc from Wayrest, the one with a Kermont Othuk?
Was it? I must confess all of you mortals look alike to me. The special cheese had a wonderful aftertaste. Even burned a little on the way down. Magnificent!
Burned a
After we
little?
try a few more samples, there's a tour of the cheesery. It's inside a cave.
Called Poison Shield, right? Alright, what are we supposed to do? Sample the cheese.
Thought it would be creamier. Are my taste buds working right?
Oh, we can take more cheese. It's not stealing! Yay, cheese! Oh my gosh. We are restoring all the stocks. So much cheese.
Oh, spantifical. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Nuke, what's up? You went to allergies first? Oh yeah. There's cheese on the wheel, and we were supposed to do wheel spins. I forgot again. All right, the giveaway wheel. Yeah, let's maybe do the giveaway that I forgot a second time. Anyway, love you right back. Exclamation point giveaway. We're about to close out entries. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of, I think it's 6 wheel spins is... Narvu. Narvu, are you here? On the Twitch side. Yay, Narvu's here. Awesome. Let me know where I'm sending this. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel. Okay, first wheel spin. Get a map. I don't know why that's running off the screen. I don't like it. Let's fix it quick. There we go. Second wheel spin is... Will it be extra cheese? 100 Columbine. Good thing I went out and I got some. Okay, third wheel spin. Another 100 Columbine. How does this work? We spin the wheel 6 times. You get everything that we get. So PCNA, same name. Got it. Fourth wheel spin. Another 100. Okay, I don't know if I collected enough for all this. So if we have time after, we need to go collect more Columbine. Sell it back to me. I need to. 10 Dragon Room. And final wheel spin. 6 out of 6 is 100 potatoes. So no gold this time, but Columbine's worth quite a bit. There we go. You're just going to sell it if you can't store it without a craft bag. Fair enough. Okay. Sample the cheese, steal the cheese.
Mushrooms taste like mushrooms. How disappointing.
Mushrooms taste like mushrooms. How disappointing. Oh, I love Sheo. Oh my gosh, if I ever need to restock cheese, we know where to go. Oh, hello. We get too close. Guess we got too close. Good luck with your errands, Phoenix. Noth has reappeared. Good. I hope she sticks around this time. Redoran Rennet.
There. The toll shell is mocking me, leaking madness and ruining the festival.
Hold on. I'm getting cheese. You can wait.
Intriguing. A sharp, bold
Look at all this
flavor.
cheese just sitting here, not
Is my tongue
stealing.
supposed to tingle? A delicious assortment.
Hey, Little John, how are you?
Morsels were almost worth this roiling in my middle section. What was in that cheese, lackey? I feel strange. Poison. I've been poisoned. Oh, how do you mortals stand it?
Is he lactose intolerant?
Fix this immediately.
Why do you think you've been poisoned?
I've never been mortal before, but this is more than indigestion. I'm weak, lightheaded, hot under the collar. But we ate all the same cheese, and you seem fine. The special sample that familiar orc gave me. That was the poisoned cheese.
What can I do to help, Sheo?
Now you want to help?
I've been
Where
helping
you
this whole
always been
time.
Poisoned. Luckily, I can make an antidote from a particular kind of cheese mold. There must be something in the curd cave to suffice. Besides, I still want to tour the cheesery. Onward, lackey.
All right, we'll see what we can find in the Curd Cave cheesery. Would you shop someplace called the Curd Cave? Did I get all the cheese? I think I got all the cheese. What are you doing late? What are you doing? Okay, I wouldn't stand there, Izzy. Annual Artisan Cheese Festival. Calling all cheese enthusiasts. The annual Artisan Cheese Festival returns to Vardenfell. Sample the finest dietary delights our cheesemongers have to offer, from the far reaches of Elsewhere to the fungal forests of the Telvanni Peninsula. Whether you seek a little something to complement your scrib jelly toast, or a sumptuous main course to dazzle even the most refined palate from Somerset, you're sure to find the perfect cheese for your table here. In addition to the wide array of cheeses to sample and purchase, our discerning patrons will be given unprecedented access to Curd Cave Cheesery, a stunning producer of a variety of local cheeses located right here in Vardenfell. Wander through the caves and marvel at the production process and storage caverns. It's every cheese lover's dream. There we go. The tome shall pass through, followed by a fluff of spectral cats. It scared them. These guys? Why are they looking at the hobby guar? Is that part of the leaking madness? Hey, Gigasmith. Yeah, the announcement doesn't say anything about it being ESO Plus, so it seems like it's for everybody. It's in the announcements here. I have tentative plans to visit Uranus, Michigan. They have a fudge... What? Tell me that's a joke. All of that is 100% real.
Good sir, you don't look well. Let me hold on
Well
to that
then.
heavy staff for you.
How good of you to notice. Thank you.
There's also a sale on base game on what looks like all platforms. Nice. You were leaving? Yes, bet I was leaving. Sounds good, Narvu.
What a considerate orc! To notice that I'm unwell and offer to ease my burden. Oh, you should take note, lackey. Now, the cheese cave calls to me. I can hear it. Or maybe that's just the usual voices in my head. No matter. Cheese and mold awaits. Oh, go.
It's pronounced Uranus. The planet is, at least. How do you guys say it? Depends on your mood. Yeah, my teachers always said Uranus. Not just base game, deluxe and standard, and content pass. Oh, nice. Very cool. Okay, so apparently both ways are correct. Uranus, preferred by astronomers, and Uranus, the more common, everyday, and conversational pronunciation. Uranus is the one preferred by astronomers, and the stress is placed on the first syllable. And they say it that way just to avoid the juvenile joke, apparently. Not, so yeah, apparently both are correct. The second is the preferred way of middle schoolers and every teacher I had growing up. Every single one. Which is what made the joke funny. Anyway, wasn't that the same orc you think gave you the poison cheese, the one that took your staff?
No, I don't believe so. Poisoners and villains rarely have such impeccable manners.
Did he say where he was taking your staff?
Why are you so suddenly fixated on my staff? The tour must have a cloakroom or hat rack or something. We have more important things to worry about, like ridding this fragile form of the poison. I'm sure this cave contains exactly what I need.
Well, notice Little John saved that for my stream, knowing I wouldn't read it aloud. Because Little John has to stick his giant foot over the line just to see what happens. All right, what are we looking for exactly?
The antidote requires different types of cheese mold. Some from a stinky cheese, a bit from a soft and soothing cheese, and a good chunk from a full-body cheese should do the trick. Oh, and if I have a nibble or two along the way, so much the better. Oh,
all right.
The poison begins to burn. Quick, follow your nose. We need 3 distinct types of cheese mold to cure me.
Cheese storage.
What a horrendously stinky smell! Perfect!
Oh my gosh, so much cheese. Oh my gosh, this... No, don't... Why am I still getting prompts for Sheo? I'm way up here.
These traitors, Dremore.
I should take advantage of having somebody else here.
The mad feasters will pay for this treachery.
You asked about some cavern of cheese. I was talking about how everything is in a name. That's one day going to be a fun vacation. I fell. Oh well.
Poor thing.
All the cheese. And the price of cheese just plummeted. Do I need this much cheese? No. Do I have plenty to accommodate wheel spins for a good long time? Absolutely. Am I going to collect it anyway? Of course.
A soothing aroma in the air. Find it. It's quite...
Their website's just chock full of innuendo. I bet. I mean, that's the selling point. Oh my gosh. Can I target something that's not Sheo? That'd be great. The question wasn't what's the grossest name you can think of. It's would you go to a place called the Curd Cave? To a cheese factory made into a cave.
Now, take the moldy cheeses to that cauldron over there and melt them down.
Cheese Inc. stockholder shaking their fists right now. Right? I am curious. Hold on. No. Go away. $6 to $8 gold. We'll check it in a couple days. Kalani, you're absolutely right.
Oh, well done. It smells disgusting. Should work wonders.
There's nothing gross about Curd Cave. I mean, other than the idea of having your cheese manufactured in a cave. Heck yes, because you know that cheese is going to be the awesome.
I don't rightly recall if I like you or not, but you'll have my eternal gratitude after you give me the antidote.
Well, here it is.
I've decided I like you, Lackey. For now. But something's not quite right. My hair is itchy. Oh, the poison. The antidote's loaded, but it's still there. Give me my staff. We'll find the tome shell, retrieve my power, and dispel the poison.
The US does have a cheese vault filled with cheese, or at least they used to, but that's like not a cave. It has like actual walls and temperature control and humidity control and all of that. Curd Cave, home of Curd Man and fondue. For millions of pounds of cheese in a cave here in the US, but that's not like, it's not like this. Sure, it's built into a cave, but again, it's not like this. Okay, you gave your staff to that orc, remember?
What? I did no such thing. He merely offered to carry it for me in my time of need. More than you've ever done. Look around. I'm sure my staff is here somewhere. It gets lonely without me. Then we'll find the tome shell and take my power back.
I mean, this is a cave. These are the improvements they've made to it. That's a support beam. Right? Okay, so plug the walking pad into a different room via extension cord. Can walk with no problem as long as I don't touch the desk. But as soon as I put hands on the desk to type or game, the monitors start flickering. They don't flicker if the walking pad is turned off. Even if I actively shake the desk. What the heck? Wowzers. I'm just troubleshooting. Is the different room outlet on a different circuit? Like if you flip the fuse for your room, does the walking pad also turn off? Holy queso, Curd Man. It's Nacho Grande and he's holding Commissioner Greer hostage.
Less talking.
It should be. Next step is flipping fuses to test that. Yeah, that'd be my next step. So U.S. Cheese Vault refers to the cheese surplus stored underground in limestone caves. But doesn't it have like actual walls and stuff? Hold on. Hang on. Hey, DJ. A walking pad is like a treadmill, but usually without the extra upright contraption so you can slide it under a desk. So, yes, it's in a cave. This one's in Missouri, hundreds of feet below the ground, but it still has like walls and ventilation and it's converted limestone mines, but it still has like actual. That's the only picture, I guess. But it's not like the cave walls are visible. All right. When it's plugged in, you're seeing weird shit if you're touching it in your desk. Oh, that's the other possibility. Still funny, and I wonder if it contributed to the idea. Maybe. Violet Vardvark Tavern receipt. Located just to the east of Scenic Voss. Bill for services rendered to patrons Lazaki and Othuk. 3 bottles of wine, 2 pitchers of ale, 4 aged... Shh. 4 aged wheels of cheese, animal companion fees, 6 bowls of cheese curds, shoe polish, moldy cheese rind by request, tavern fee for broken chair, table, plates, and goblet, patron reparations for personal injury, payment due immediately upon receipt. Talking back to the NPC is.
That crumbled
And
parchment
shushes somebody is. That's a
certainly
2 for, I
not my
guess.
staff. Unless my staff is being whimsical again. No, it wouldn't be so bold. Is it a clue, perhaps? Or is it simply discarded trash?
It's a receipt from the Violet Vardvark Tavern made out to Lazaki and Othuk.
A receipt? Definitely not my staff. It clearly shows that my traitorous Lieutenant Lazaki is working alongside the well-mannered orc. But why would Lazaki order so much cheese? He hates the stuff. This tavern. My staff must be there.
Why do you think we'll find your staff there?
Because the orc who took my staff reeked of cheese. It was a unique odor. Nothing at the festival or in the cheesery smelled like it. And I know my cheese. Besides, villains always return to the scene of the crime. To the tavern, lackey!
Caves were used in medieval times because the climate did not change, so they were ideal for storing things like cheese as it aged. Oh, for sure.
Meet me at the Violet Vardvark, lackey.
This leap of logic. Meet Sheogorath at the Violet Vardvark.
What a madhouse! Over here, lackey!
Oh. What the heck? Hold on. Wait, what's this? A Violet Vardvark Cheese Lovers Menu. For 1 week only, the Violet Vardvark is proud to offer the following special menu for the annual Artisan Cheese Festival. The perfect pair, crumbly Telvanni cheese served over scrib jelly on toast, gooey goodness elsewhere eatum, melted to gooey perfection, served over fresh bread with fruit. The strong stuff, pickles, spicy smoked mud crab, and a wedge of our most pungent cheese, not for the faint of heart. Note, due to the strong aroma, limit 1 order per table. Violet Vardvark Cheese Board, chef's choice for 3 local cheeses, scrib jelly, fresh bread, grapes, and smoked guar sausage. Fried kwama curds, toasted cheddar and onion sandwich. Sweet cheese roll, a traditional sweet roll with a tangy cheese-based coating. Colovian cheesecake. These all sound fantastic. Wouldn't touching wood fix that problem, DJ? Oh my gosh. It's the dogs playing poker slash Tales of Tribute. I just died. I'm dead. I mean, it's Tales of Tribute, right? But it's dogs playing. Yeah, I mean, the point of a walking pad is to be able to walk while working at a desk. So if it's discharging static electricity, that's a problem. Okay, this reminds me of an anime that my kid made me watch an episode of, Made in Abyss. You guys seen it? This isn't a tavern. The Violet Vardvark Tavern. Hey, why is that chair closer together than that chair? Total commercial and government cold storage America cheese inventory sits at 1.4 to 1.5 billion pounds. But why, though? This is great. You might have to live there soon. The pad isn't discharging anything. It'll be your clothing rubbing against you or your feet on the pad. Right, but I'm saying that that is the purpose of the pad, is to walk on it and put your hands on a desk and type. Like, that is kind of the whole point of a walking pad, is to be something you can use with a standing desk. You may need the quest to get in. Thanks for the lurk, Sparky. Appreciate that. I'd probably start by saying if you can earth the desk, that's ground the desk for those in the US, itself somehow. That way the easiest path for the static to discharge through is the desk and earth wire, not the monitors and their earth power cables. And 36% of Americans are lactose intolerant. Think we have a cheese problem. Is cheese like our backup currency or something?
How spectacular! A tavern bursting with madness! Oh, if I wasn't poisoned, I might actually enjoy it here. The Tome Shell must have visited this place, leaking droplets of my power everywhere. That's a good sign.
The Tome Shell caused all this, and you consider madness to be a good sign?
You're talking to the Daedric Prince of Madness, remember? My power wants to return to me. It's dragging the Tome Shell around, seeking out my essence, including my staff. We're in the right place, Lucky. Well done. Here, for your help so far.
Ooh, I got Sheogorath's blessed cheese emote. Cheese statue. Hold on.
I think the antidote is wearing off. I don't feel so good.
Oh my gosh. No. That's the emote. Okay. They exist because of the old federal dairy policy starting in the 70s and 80s. The government bought excess milk to keep farmers afloat. Milk spoils fast, so it was turned into cheddar blocks and barrels and stored underground where the caves stay naturally cold and cheap to maintain. So what's the plan? Because cheap to maintain is still money. Wouldn't it be cheaper just to destroy it at this point? I used to get static shocks at one office whenever I left my desk, sitting, walked to the stairway and touched the stair handrails, which were metal tubes, earth through building walls. Are the monitors actually flickering, or is your walking creating a cascade effect that's making them shake? Literally, the walk from my desk to the stairway was enough to charge me. Then I'd get a zap between hand and handrail the first time I touched it. This is a government. There is no plan. Fair.
What's a dapper Daedric Prince to do without his staff? When I find that orc, he's gonna lose a few kneecaps. Ugh. This shoddy mortal form no longer performs as I expected. I need my staff. And my vessel. And my power. All the things!
Is it the poison? But you took the antidote. He said it didn't work.
But the poison is resilient. Stronger than the antidote recipe I had on hand. I'm starting to feel all oozy, like a freshly flayed Daedrat. But we're on the right track. Othak and Lazaki were here, so someone may know where to find them.
And you're sure the madness around the tavern is because of the Tome Shell?
What else could it be? The vessel containing my power isn't meant to be carried about. My madness sloshes around, and wherever it spills, chaos follows. Ugh. I need to rest, Lackey. And you need to get to work. Talk to the barkeep and find my staff.
Hey, Adam, how's it going? All right, ask the barkeep about Othak and your staff.
Barkeeps have their own special power. They pour the drinks. I once knew a barkeep, I think. I poured his insides into a flask, just to see what would happen. Oh, you should try it sometime. The screaming is great fun. Oh, better ask him about my staff first.
Well, we know why Sheo was so stiff at first. They had to show his descent into the poison. Otherwise, you wouldn't notice the change in demeanor. All right, have you figured out what sort of poison you consumed?
Are you daft? It's poison. Bad poison. Is there any other kind? The antidote countered the effects briefly, but I need my full power restored to entirely eliminate it. So determine where Othuk and Lazinki are. That's where you'll find my staff. Oh.
Don't you also need to find the tome shell to restore your power?
Obviously. The tome shell must be around here somewhere. That much is obvious from the amount of madness permeating this lovely old tavern. What's less obvious is why you're still standing here while I suffer from poison cheese.
I mean, we could just let him sit, right? Right? What's one less Sheo in the world? All right, let's take a quick break. It is time to get up and stretch again. Looks at the 200 potions of antidote in inventory. Suffer, you obnoxious prick. Or yeah, I'll get on that. Yeah. All right, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Hopefully you guys are too. right. Hey, Ryonsu, thanks for the work lurk. I appreciate it. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Another problem to solve. What do you want? I don't have enough help as it is.
Wow, rude. I did, Bond, thanks. Can you tell me about a recent quest of yours, or guest of yours, an orc named Othuk?
Even under normal circumstances, it's not my habit to divulge patron information to anyone who asks. And I hardly remember my own name in this chaos, let alone some orc. No. I just need to clean up the mess and go home. That's it.
Tell me what you remember. How did the tavern get like this?
Bah, fine. I don't know. There were books flying around, patrons losing their minds, furniture rearranging itself, and that was just the start. And now I'm down 2 servers. Conodia's a mess, but poor Edward, he might have seen your orc.
What happened to Edward?
I'm not sure. Poor lad never missed a day of work. But that was before all this. Better you talk to my server, Conodia, instead. She was with him when everything went wrong.
Yeah, so if you go to announcements, it talks about it there. Reward code Bethesda 40. And if you open the Crown Store and go to T redeem code down here, you can put Bethesda 40 there. Super simple. I say that having not knowing, I had not known where it went though. So I feel
hate this place. The customers are so rude, and my employer only looks at me long enough to bark orders. That blasted cheese festival came to town, and we were overrun. And then that stupid book flew in here, and my poor Edward.
Tell me what happened.
It was awful. One moment it was a normal day, crowded because of the cheese festival. Then the door burst open and a book flew in carrying a vase? An urn? I'm not sure what to call it. But something was leaking from it. It was pure chaos!
The vessel was leaking? We knew that.
That's the word. And yes, leaking. Things started shifting and my head was spinning. Everyone started acting strange. But Edward... he tried to comfort me as his flesh melted. His eyes dropped to the floor. He transformed. Changed.
Changed into what?
I'm not sure. Edward ran. Faster than I thought possible. With the way his body was twisting. He ran toward the Daedric ruin to the south. The way he ran. The way he melted. It was awful. But I couldn't look away. Why couldn't I look away?
Oof. Okay. Butterflies. Butterflies. Any more? I guess we got all the butterflies we needed for the Golden Pursuit. We got our masks. Me the butterfly. That didn't work. Okay, so we need to go there. We're gonna waddle on our mammoth over.
Here we go.
Who's there? Please, don't eat me.
He's a dragon frog.
Ribbit. Oh, I feel so strange.
hope everyone at the tavern is all right.
Edward, is that you?
Wait, you can hear me? Ow! My mouth doesn't work right anymore. It's so much wider than it should be. What happened to me? You said Edward. Is that my name? Oh, everything feels wrong. I'm so confused.
Tell me what happened.
I'll try. Oh, it's all so fuzzy. Tavern. I remember a tavern. I was bigger then, serving some people. They had a long stick. A staff. Yes, that's right. Then a strange flying book appeared, and my mind goes blank.
Where did they take the staff?
I can't remember. Oh, why was I so tall then? Such long arms. Help me remind myself. Bring me something to help me remember who I was, please. I'm scared, and all I can think about is, oh, tasty little flesh flies.
Oh, okay.
Aha! So this is what that melted pile of flesh became. It left quite a disgusting trail in its wake.
Serving some people to whom?
The mammoth walked up to the cheesemonger's stand, said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got to any brie?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Apologies if someone else did this. I was in a meeting but heard mammoth and waddle once I came back and this popped in my head.
Thanks for the biddies, Crumb.
Things that talk are usually the tastiest. Huh? Don't look at me like that. I may be poisoned, but I can still dream. I'll cook you up next for insubordination, lackey. Your attachment to the creature is ridiculously dull, I must say.
We need to find something to help it remember who it was.
Why on earth would we do that? It's a frog now. It's got a whole new life, complete with tasty, juicy legs with which to explore. Might even stand a chance when a hungry beastie comes sniffing around. What exactly are you doing here, my lackey?
Snuffle Waddlepuss. Nice. The dragon frog might know what Othik was doing at the tavern. We have to help it remember.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? If I turned into a frog, the best reminder of myself would be me. When his flesh melted and limbs slopped off, he must have left some parts behind. Unless the beasts already ate them. They'll eat anything, you know.
That's disgusting, but worth a try. Let's see what we can find.
Go on, lackey. This excursion took a toll. And a psychic meeting of the minds with a frog sounds fascinating. Oh.
Andrew regrets on bingo. Oof, what's this? Festering morsel mound. Yay. Maybe. Oh, somebody was using that. Rotten foot stuffed boot. Okay, well, that's something, I guess.
Oh my. Is that my boot? Is that my foot? Oh, this is worse than before. What kind of monster brings someone their own foot? Oh, it's all coming back to me now.
It worked. You remembered that it's your boot and foot.
Right. Still awful, but I do remember something. I was at the tavern, serving a loud group. One was an orc, I think. He had been in before. Kept bragging about some big prize and waving around this strange staff.
Did the orc say where he was going?
Everything's so blurry.
It's already slipping away. Something about a camp? The barkeep. Ask him. He talked to them. Wait a minute. They ordered a lot of stinky cheese, both the first time and this last time.
Edward? The dragon frog stops squeaking and croaks quietly. Whatever memories it had of its former life seemed to have slipped away entirely. Can we talk to it again?
Can we go back now, Lackey? I'm beginning to feel woozy again. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Okay, meeting him at the tavern. Feet, why does it always come back to feet? Feet and tentacles, right? Story of my life, or something. Hey, Kyler, how are you?
Oh, it's over. I'll never get him back. I can still hear his skin melting.
Was that the... I heard her. Where is she? The waitress. I could hear her. Oh. No tentacles yet. That's not Sheo's thing. Just wait. Just wait.
You were barely gone a moment and somehow this place got worse. I just watched a patron eat his meal and the plate along with it. And Canodia keeps asking when I'm going to melt. Did you find any sign of Edward? Canodia's worried sick.
Well, I found him. He's been transferred into a dragon frog, but he seemed content.
Oh, that's terrible. Really. But not as bad as I thought it would be. I'll tell Canodia soon, once things calm down a bit. Who was it you were asking about earlier? An orc? Did you learn anything else about him?
Someone calling for my dear Mora. We have a joke that, especially with anime, I have a joke that all anime has tentacles. In my experience, most anime has had tentacles. Tentacles and or demons. Dead works. I like Dead. His name's Uthik and he was carrying a staff. He ordered some stinky cheese.
Oh, him. He arrived days ago and ordered a lot of cheese. Then he returned just recently with a staff. That's when my tavern turned upside down. And he never paid either bill. Kept mentioning he had to meet Lazaki and Polk to prove himself. Weird.
That is not what we're talking about, Guns N' Raiders and Flawless. Not what we're talking about at all. Alright. Talk to Sheo. Where's Sheo? Where did you run off to? Over here.
Ah, everything is wonderfully wrong. Chaos swirling, mayhem bubbling. Oh, and these puppies enjoying a friendly game of cards. I bet their tails I could beat them if I wasn't poisoned. Have you found anything yet, Lackey? You're awfully slow today.
I think I know where to find Uthik and your staff.
Why didn't you start with that? I just ordered a plate of the tavern's cheese of the day, when I could be restoring my power, unpoisoning myself, and enjoying the festival. So where did that annoying but well-mannered orc take my staff?
The barkeep heard Uthik mention Polk. It's nearby.
Polk, you say? Sounds like somewhere my staff would be. Lead the way, then. But really, we should leave soon. I ordered quite a large amount of cheese, and I'm still not entirely sure what currency is accepted here. The barkeep is glaring at me.
What are you going to do when we find them?
I'll kill them both. Uthik, quickly, like stepping on a bug. But Lazaki, he used to serve me. He led the Mad Feasters clan at my command. He tried to usurp me and ruin my holiday. Oh, I want to watch you do it. As a treat for your excellent service.
Okie
Go
dokie
on
then.
now. My staff needs me. I'll follow and meet you along the way, lackey.
Pork flavored cheese. Hey, Crazy D, enjoy your emotes. Let's see, where are we headed? Just down here. Ribbit.
What's that, lackey? Perhaps a note from my staff? Take a look, would you?
My Lord Lazaki, most excellent news. I have a gift for you. The staff of the great Sheogorath himself. A humble orc like myself could never wield such a magnificent weapon, but I'm sure you'll know what to do with it. Now you can take your place as the one true Prince of Madness. You may not be as fond of cheese as I am, but I'm positive you'll grow to love it on the throne. And I'll be right beside you, the right hand of a new master of insanity. If you'll deign to meet me inside Polk, I'll gladly bestow this new honor upon you. I'm eager to watch your ascension to your rightful place, my lord. Your humble servant, Uthuk.
Sorry, did you find something? I was distracted by that glorious, pungent scent wafting our way. If only my staff was here to smell it.
I found a note from Uthuk. He's going to present your staff to Lazaki somewhere inside Polk.
Inside the cave, you say? Well, that must be what drew the tome shell. I saw the little bugger on my way here. It's leaking madness everywhere it goes. And I've still got enough kick left in this body to see it. Like a trail of lost teeth.
Like a trail of lost teeth. You seem improved. Has the poison run its course?
Not in the least. But the thrill of the chase cleared my head for a time. Follow the trail of madness all the way to Polk, and I'll meet you there. And because you mentioned it, I feel the poison taking hold again. Thanks, lackey.
Alright. Let's head this way.
Perhaps it will make amends and lead us to my staff. After it.
Poison is like cheese, tasty. General Lee, you're doing Sheo's quest right now. We're working on it. Madness everywhere. Okay. I think this is the trail.
Guard up! Get moving!
Aha. Aha. It left us a trail. Karam, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Trail goes this way. I can tell Minnie is doing her little role-playing thing because she is cackling. Absolutely cackling. Which way? Not that way. Oh, is this one where you can fall? Yeah, I remember this delve now.
Khajiit's family died when the plague spread.
We go this way? Ah, yep. There's purple. I see purple. You're testing out all the things. That works. We have lots to learn over on the YouTube side for sure. Oh, we ended up back where we were.
This one is not superstitious.
Dice or gold. Interested?
To battle!
I have not gotten any of the nowhere keys yet, but I also haven't finished the Thieves Guild quest line. Like the new one. But I think you get one just from that, right? I don't know if you need to finish that to start getting them anywhere else, but I haven't spent a ton of time looking. I need to, though. I'm super interested in the Nowhere vault. Remember, though, they're not called Nowhere keys right now. They're called something planner something something. Oh, good. I can bypass. Othix hideout.
Oh, I can feel my madness oozing this way. Go on. Clear the path for dear old me.
Unformed planner key. Thank you. You get a key from doing favors. Look at your tome. It tells you what keys you've gotten. Where do like, our tomes? What tome? I've not died yet. Not this one, surely. Oh, at the weekly thing. I see. Nope, none. Gotcha. Because it's a tome.
I hope I was of some
is there a place in currency for it to show up too? I would assume. No, maybe not. Interesting. Cozy. Cozy, though, is that considered an exploit? If you do that? You think they might be something you could sell? Yeah, but if you did it all 10 times, I'd be worried that that would be considered an exploit. You've gotten 6 so far, Crom, but they've been from doing favors and dynamic encounters. I haven't found any from troves or lockboxes. Well, I have done quite a few dynamic encounters, I feel like. And I've opened a bunch of troves and lockboxes looking for that house piece. Nothing. The keys you get from the quest, you get consumed. They didn't count for the tomes for you. Interesting. Been doing favors and dynamic, but no luck. Bad RNG, I guess. I had one day where I got 3 in a row, then it went back to not getting any for a while. I got lucky that day. I have no idea how it went to 8, because I had 5 and 5, and then yesterday the tome challenge was 8. You think all yours came from favors? The problem is favors are limited. There's only so many favors you can do, unless you cycle through characters, I guess. If we finish this, which I doubt we will, we can test that out.
Finally found a cheese that didn't agree with you, I see. Let me show you how a true Daedric prince behaves.
Destroy the mortals, Lord Lazaki!
I have not been lucky in years. Oh, keys. I hear ya.
Once I destroy you, Sheogorath, I'll be the Prince of Madness.
I'm on my healer, so I have like 2 DPS skills. This is my quester. But since I subclassed, I don't have access to more skills. It's bad. It doesn't show as one of your weekly tome challenges. Shouldn't we all have the same ones? Oh, sorry, seasonal, not weekly.
No, I was supposed to ascend.
Seasonal page, sorry.
Right.
Yay! 3rd Golden Pursuit prize.
Also cast my staff! Retrieve it, Lucky, before I pluck out his eyes and dip him in wine.
He's gonna jump off or something.
Lord Lazaki! Enough, please! You could lower your weapon. I'm not a fighter like Lazaki was. But wait! I still have the staff! Stay back, or I'll figure something out!
Give me the staff.
Why should I? You're not Sheogorath! He's still watching me.
What do all these symbols mean? I don't remember these symbols. I remember like the mask faces, but I don't remember these. I got my nowhere keys from favors as well, but I can't finish the last favor for Lady Arabelle. I should look and see if anybody's figured out a solution for that. I thought I saw somewhere. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna look. Because I know that was talked about in the team Discord. As of 3 days ago, the team was actively investigating that issue. Yeah, looks like they're actively investigating what's going on. I wish I had an answer, sorry. The last favor for Lady Arabelle, apparently it like self-deletes if you fast travel or something. Diplomatic or threatening, okay. Sheo changed them just to mess with us. Yes, why? Do you want to make amends? Yes, pity for you. He's far more merciful than I am. Amends.
Yes! Tell the Mad Prince this was all a misunderstanding. Lazaki never held a candle to his glorious madness. He wants the staff, right? Here, take it. Tell him I'll have it cleaned and polished. I'll even lick his shoes clean if he wants.
Yeah. He might want that, I don't know.
My lackey has a
He's gonna
softer
push
heart
him
than
off,
I
isn't
do.
he?
Too bad. I'm bored. Bye-bye, Orthuk.
Kicking him off. Yeah, we saw that coming.
All
We saw
settled.
that coming.
Now, meet me outside. I need some air.
Yes, loot all the cheese, Mrs. T. But he's running outside before taking his staff from me. Crazy. Okay.
There you are. Nasty tome shell. Leaking madness everywhere. I'll deal with you later. back to the shack with you. Ah, my beloved staff. Here, give it here. It feels lighter than before. Did you forget to feed it?
I'm not sure. Is something wrong with your staff?
No. And by no, I mean yes. It's feeling rather wooden, like a stick, which is what a staff is, but mine's got a bit more oomph usually. Still, I'm glad to have it back. Lazarky could have used it to claim my power for himself.
Lee, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. He wanted to steal your power. Is that possible?
I'm not sure. Being mortal has opened me up to many new situations. Poisoning in particular. Of course, the staff itself doesn't contain my power. The tome shell still got that. Lazarky wouldn't be able to claim the Shivering Isles without it.
Just finished cleaning second fish tank. God, it smelled like fish in here. I wonder why. Huh. Crazy that. What's next now that you have your staff back?
Until I reclaim my power from the tome shell's sticky tendrils,
My fishy arms, I
my
bet.
staff is mostly ornamental. At least it's mine again. Oh, I feel weak. Perhaps I can use it to keep the poison at bay, eh? Worth a try. Stay ready, lackey. I'll need you again soon.
Is the Mora tank also guppies, Kimmery? I wish we had a Sheo house guest. I could totally see them doing that. He'd have to do like the crazy walk though. He'd have to.
At least I have my staff back. And it's keeping the poison mostly in check. But the time has come to retake my Daedric mantle and leave this charming mudball before a worse fate befalls me.
A worse fate?
Oh, I can think of fates so terrible they'd curl your toes. Make slowly dying from this deadly Daedric poison seem like a pleasant day, staked to a mound of honey while being consumed by buzzing flesh flies. Oh, I must remember that for later.
I was asking if it also had guppies. Your first tank looked like it was mostly guppies. So how do you get your power back? I like guppies.
We return to the Shivering Shack, lackey. I finally got that pesky tome shell to take my vessel of power back there. I'll reclaim my mantle of madness, throw off the last of the poison, and say a heartfelt toodaloo to this stinking ball of dirt.
All right, I'll meet you back at the shack. All guppies, they're out of control. I need to, after the second one is done cycling, separate the males and females. My dad used guppies to try to get me into fish. My dad loved fish tanks, and we had several growing up. And he had some random stuff, nothing like super duper difficult to keep. But he liked to tinker with stuff, and that was one of the things he liked to tinker with. And one day he brought me just like, I would say it was like a goldfish bowl, but it was rectangular. And it was full of guppy feeder fish, like all like baby guppies. And they were mine. And then when they got big enough, we added them to his tanks. And then he showed me like the little breeder areas so that when you saw, he told me how to tell when a guppy was pregnant and separate it and all that good stuff. And so I've been hooked on guppies since. I don't have any now though or anything. It's Sheo, so does that make it a love shack, a cheese shack, a butterfly shack? It's a shivering shack. Obviously. I like it on my desk next to my work monitor. Nice to stare at and think. Yes, for sure. Very calming. Guppies for dummies. I wonder if we'll get a new cheese furnishing for this event.
Off my feet.
Somebody earlier was saying we do get cheese furnishings. That there was new furnishings with us. At least at the achievement vendor. We can go check that out in a little bit. That there's new achievement furnishings. I don't think there's anything beyond that, but... I think we're getting close to done at least. I really didn't think this would take all day, you guys.
Put down my vessel of power.
Toneshell, I'm your madness.
I don't know where he is
At last!
in this.
Call me Maddie. Yes, Maddie.
Oh, Maddie, there we go.
My what now? Impossible. Lackey, interrogate this prevaricator.
He's in there somewhere.
Hello.
There he is.
I'm Maddie, short for madness. I'm new here. Are you new?
What are you?
I'm a tingle, a thought. Lots of tingles and thoughts. I'm all the power contained in that broken vessel finally set free.
Oh no.
I'm not sure how I know words or think thoughts or remember things, but I'm not whatever that nasty man called me.
You're Sheogorath's power?
His power, his memories, his insanity. Yes. It's nice to be out in the real world and not stuck in his head or that vessel. Is that Sheogorath over there? He looks angry. Very angry. I should leave. Sort myself out. Tell him I said pumpernickel.
Tell him I said pumpernickel. I'm a tingle. Hang on a moment. Oh, bye.
My power.
Butterflies.
Without
Oh, tell me that's gonna be a
audacity.
Oh, what are they called? Recall. Is there already a recall? If so, I need it.
Oh, horrible. Like looking into a twisted mirror. My own madness made manifest. How did this happen? What will the other princes say? And more importantly, how do we capture it so I can reclaim my mantle? I blame that blasted Toneshell.
He said to tell you pumpernickel.
Son of a skeever. That's my mantle, all right. I left it sitting for too long and it developed a will of its own.
A will of its own.
An entity of pure madness, leaking my power hither and yon. We must find it, mortal, before I wither and die.
I thought Daedra can't actually die.
I'm not exactly a Daedra right now, am I? This is uncharted territory. If I do die, what happens to my mantle?
Let's find out.
Does it assume my role as god of madness? You think I'm bad? I bet this Maddie's 10 times worse. Like me without all the restraint.
All right, so what do you suggest we do?
This Maddie doesn't have much control yet. He's leaking madness like bile from a bag of entrails. So, here, take my staff. Follow him through that portal. We can use the staff to collect my leaked power and put it back where it belongs. In me.
Sign says, stay away, fools, 'cause love rules at the Shivering Shack. Just a funky old shack. I gotta get back. Glitter on the cheese. Glitter on the highway. Glitter on the front porch. Glitter on the butterfly. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, through the portal then.
We'll get my power back
Goodness.
and banish that rogue entity. You'll see. Or I'm not the great Sheogorath.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Has my mantle ever sprouted legs and walked away before? How should I know? I do hand all the regalia of office down to myself occasionally, but it's not like Daedric Princedom comes with a manual. Unless... Is there a manual and no one told me?
Tin roof? Rusted. You'd give that staff a good rinsing, I bet. Because Cray rules. Alright.
Quickly! Follow that thing's trail
Through the portal, because we trust portals with Sheogorath, right?
I recognize this
Okay.
place. And Doom. What's for motes? There. That thing leaked a mote of my power. Gather it up with the staff. That, my lackey, is a mote of my own power. I attended a feast here. Long, long ago. Definitely first era. No. Before that. Ages ago, at any rate. Now the aliens. They knew how to throw a party.
Trust seems a bit far. A little bit.
Dismemberment. Oh, good times, good times.
Okay, the way you said that. Aliens. Aliens? Aliens? Maybe? You wanted to talk to me?
Oh, I did. My manifested power doesn't know how to pack my madness into a physical form. That's why it's been leaking ever since I placed it in the vessel. So, follow the boats, gather them up, and they'll lead us right where we need to go.
All right, I'll look for more motes of power.
Keep going.
I bet
you a juggling horse, there's more of my power scattered about.
A juggling what? Oh, horse. Okay.
At least the undead are having
We're
a good
still
time,
standing.
eh?
Be proud of
My power's
that.
been busy. Huh, what merriment we had! I recall a grim procession down the
horse.
passage to the north.
A horse. That's what he said. Okay. The horse is a horse, of course, of course.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
That ancient celebration flopped and sprawled all through this place, like a body rolling downhill. Ah,
It's weird having two
duplicating
staves.
my past shenanigans. How unoriginal.
Get back, fiends.
Don't you? We're still standing, don't you know? Unless, of course, the horse is...
That was it.
I feel like there's something
Sometimes
missing
it's
there.
hard to
Anyway,
tell.
the famous Mr. Ed. A Wabashak. That's the best one, Mrs. T. A Wabashak. That's fantastic.
Ah, yes.
Mrs. T wins the internet today.
Serve the jittery souffle until
That's it. I can't beat that. We're done.
After the feast, we dragged a troll down that east passage. And painted the walls with its blood.
Stendarr, protect us from harm.
Do. And now my brain goes back to sleep. You know, you rate. After that, I think you deserve a break. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Okay, that sounds better.
This is definitely a path I walked before. What is my madness up to?
Like there's something in between those words. The beats aren't working. Thank you for that. That would have bothered me.
I remember now.
Next mode.
Matron Vorendelbeck.
If I keep up with these people, I'll have help.
Power is close.
Oh,
power.
Never mind. Right there. Hi.
You found me! A game! Hide and seek. Where else have we been? Thieves? Festivals? Cheese? Yes, yes, and yes!
Honestly, I just asked my mom. She's old.
Again. What did it say about thieves? The audacity of that thing. The insolence. My own madness. Prancing about without a care in the world while I stand here dying. Having a grand old time at my expense. Well, I think I figured out something about this Maddie thing.
What did you figure out?
That little tidbit about thieves and festivals? It's like it's compelled to revisit my holiday excursions. Fill in the time from when it was just unmanifested power in the vessel. Like it needs to claim those memories for itself.
Alright, where should we go then?
My manifested madness is likely headed for the cheese festival. You know, where you let me get poisoned? Or maybe it's returning to that warehouse with the cheese thieves. My staff should have absorbed enough power to open a portal. So you choose.
I mean, to be fair, Mr. Ed is kind of old. I don't know that I've even seen an episode of Mr. Ed since I was single digits. So yeah, Flawless came back with, a horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course, that is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. And then Lee on YouTube adds, go straight to the source and ask the horse, he'll give you the answer that you endorse. He's always on a steady course, talk to Mr. Ed. Oh, it was definitely repeats, because my mom remembered it from growing up. So I'm definitely not old enough to have watched it when it originally aired. But because my mom grew up with it and liked it, when did it even come out? Hold on. Side quest. Yeah, it aired in 1961. Slightly before my time. Slightly before my time. So it came out when my mom was 11. It came out when my mom was 11 and ran until she was 16. So yeah. Definitely reruns when I saw it. But my mom remembered it, and so my mom made me watch it when I was a kid. But it's easily been 40 years. So yeah. Alright. If I get to choose, let's head back to the festival, or my choice, let's revisit the cheese thieves. Okay, let me see. Let's go back to the festival. We'll probably end up having to do both, right?
Where this Maddie goes, madness blooms. I'd be proud if its antics weren't gonna be the death of me.
Okay, it is about time for us to take another break. Twitch is going to start yelling at us for ads soon. So I'm going to take about a 3-minute break. I encourage everybody to get up and stretch, refill their water, refill their coffee, refill their not water. I'm not here to judge. And I'm not your mom. I can't make you get up and stretch, but it's good for you to stand up at least once an hour. So I'm going to stand up once an hour and you do you. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, we should be nearing the end of this quest. Well, quest line. I think this is the last one. I'm not for sure. Alright, let me get caught up. We used to watch Mr. Ed, Petticoat Junction, Beverly Hillbillies, the Mon-Thurs, etc. I grew up in the 80s with parents that grew up in the 50s and 60s. Same. My mom was born in 1950. So, yeah. I didn't watch all those shows, but... You watched all that, but you were a 60s, 70s kid. Oh, what's that show that had the peanut gallery? My mom was more into that, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head now.
My madness swept through here like a tornado of frogs.
Oh. Be careful. The moon has eyes. Did they actually take the voice actor's line and reverse it? The moon says, the moon has eyes with teeth. Okay. Okay. The cheese, it's leaching into my... Okay, I think this is supposed to be brain, but the B and the R are reversed. Give me 1 second. One second. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I also watched Rifleman, Gunsmoke, and those kind of shows, but with my grandparents when I would stay the summer at their house. That's how Zatanna's cast spells. My dad was a Boston Celtics fan, so I got to see Larry Bird in his prime playing years. All right. Who else?
That bounder's wasting my power.
No, my scales are melting. Your mom loved watching Chips.
There! I'm out of my power!
What was the show with the peanut gallery? It's gonna bug me now. Hold on, I gotta search. Howdy Doody show. My mom was more into Howdy Doody. When did Howdy Doody come out? Hold on. Yeah, 1947. She was born in 1950, so how long did it run? Until 1960s. That makes sense. She was 10 when the final episode aired. That sounds about right. Cheese life is good. We need kitty treats, though. Kitty treats have been redeemed over on Twitch. Just the one kitty. You have a picture with Eric Estrada somewhere around there? Nice. Oh, and another cat toy. Okay, 1 second. Let's give treats. I can't reach. She has to come to me. Can she find it? She's like, nah, right? So they're on a special diet, so they can only have certain, like, prescription treats. They're probably not the tastiest. There she goes. Oh. Of course, the mooch wants hers. How dare you toss a treat at me like I'm in a zoo? I did summon Raz. Raz, you gotta go on camera to get your treat, though. There we go. Yay, thank you so much for the streak, Tailnose. Alright, I'm gonna look for a toy now. Let's see. I got this one for Subnautica, but you know, still one of their favorites. She's not sure yet. She's checking it out. All right. Let's see. Next. Hopefully we'll finish this before I have to end stream. I do have to go promptly today. We normally end around 4 Eastern. I'll probably end a couple minutes early. I have a meeting at 4, and I'm hoping that this meeting will result in good news I can share tomorrow. But I don't know yet, so I'm going to tease it instead. Tomorrow we're going to do a bonus stream starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. It is 3:20 here right now.
I remember this.
So you can do the math. If you're in the UK, that would be about 7 p.m.
Also loves cheese. Find it, lackey.
We're going to have Kelly from Madrinas on. We're going to play some Palia. She's always a great time to have on the stream. She knows her stuff when it comes... Oh my gosh, more cheese. She really knows her stuff when it comes to coffee and the history of Madrinas, etc. One more hour and it would be the perfect time. Ah! Why is that? I just said we were on a time crunch. I need to bypass the cheese. Did you guys notice the new cheese emote or icon? It's no longer like the sack-o giant or the bowl of cheese or whatever it was. Well, I already have a Madrinas partnership, right? And so Kelly is going to come on and talk more about Madrinas. That's not what this meeting is about. Noth started yelling at you in Anvil. Oh my gosh. It's funny, I have a butterfly as my non-combat pet, and I've gotten 12 messages so far cussing me out for butterfly because they keep trying to gather it. Funny.
Look, I'm learning, becoming. I'm gonna want to visit those cheese plunderers next. Bye!
Well, it's not an emote, it's an icon.
My madness is more slippery than a greased
The
apron.
cheese icon changed in ESO recently. It used to be different.
Ah, escaped again. And that Maddie is just tossing around my power willy-nilly.
I should have gotten an emote by now.
Damn it.
From
I
what?
want it back. We need to follow that confounded thing.
I think Maddie is heading for the cheese plunderers next.
Right. Off to
Oh, that one. Yeah.
bumbling thieves back in Stormhaven.
I did show that off when I got
If
it.
I'd had my mantle, I'd have stuck their feet in their ears and made them walk to Rivenspire. After we recover my power, I may just go back and do that anyway.
So back to the plantation then?
Aye, to the plunderers at Drodara Plantation. Use whatever power remains in the staff and open a portal. And when we find Maddie this time, I plan to make my manifested madness stand still long enough to put it back where it belongs.
Reminds me when I first equipped the torchbug pet and was grouped with someone who kept trying to catch it. Yeah, I think we've all, if any of us have had the butterfly or a torchbug out, somebody's tried to chase us to collect it, right? There are 6 of them. But of course, quests are typically multi-part, right? So this should be the last one. Plus, I keep stopping to talk, and I know that's hard to believe, Oki, but it's true. I keep stopping to talk and to side quest, like check out websites and read the statement that came out from Nick today, and
No, the poison sticks its sharp fangs into me again. Let's
all that
hurry,
good
lackey.
stuff. Okay, back over here. There's one more after this? Oh, I thought this was the last one. Hang on. Oopsies.
The others, my crew, what's become of them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're right. I've only done 4. That's 6 too many for you. I'll probably do them, but just not really looking forward to them. You could certainly e-spam them. Oki's not a huge fan of Sheo, which is fine.
My poor comrades. No one deserved what that thing did to them. No one.
What happened here, and what's this thing you mentioned?
We were on patrol at Drodara Plantation, and this thing passed by us. There was a wave of wobbling and woobling. The next thing I know, my comrades were transformed.
From what you hear, you're not the only one. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Case, thank you so much for 65 months. Thank you for tier 3. Greatly appreciate that. Transformed how?
They screamed and melted and changed into barnyard animals. Chickens. They all turned into chickens. I fled before I was overtaken, but I'll never be free of what I saw.
Has anyone done these quests with Bastion yet? Any extra dialogue? I was tempted to do that. To see if there'd be extra dialogue, or to see if every time we like picked up cheese, if he'd say something. But I haven't. Should I bring him out for the last bit? Let's bring him out.
Chickens? Huh. Easy enough to fix. Use my staff and retrieve my misused power.
What's new?
All right. Extract motes of power from plunderers. And yet suddenly we don't have... Where are the plunderers? We've got this one. Are there more plunderers somewhere? Oh, maybe over here? Probably. Oh, hi, bandit. I did not listen.
Let's go.
Split up.
I actually do really, really poorly with auditory learning. I learn better from reading. And if somebody is trying to talk at me while I'm reading, I don't typically retain that. So I struggle. And then keep in mind too, I'm watching 2 chats, actually 3 if you count in-game chat. YouTube chat and Twitch chat, and then everything else involved with streaming, right? So even if I listened, it's gone.
Nay. Nay.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out where to go, not that right? Because there weren't any arrows. It was just a circle and there was nothing around. That's all. Whereas, like, in the past, we've had arrows showing us what to do. Here a chat, there a chat, everywhere chat, chat. Yes, exactly. I'm a multi-stage learner. I need to read it, hear it, and do it to learn it completely. Totally get that, too. It's not going to be them. There's people over here, but I think that's probably just, that's where we talk to somebody next. I don't see any NPCs. So, or that's from the last quest. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to combine Twitch chat and YouTube chat, and there is a multi-chat feature. Oh, and my mouse just died. Hang on. Gotta plug it in. Yeah, it wasn't really a what to do, it's more like where to go.
Is everything all right?
Because where I was standing over there, there weren't any arrows. So it was more me checking the map to figure out where I was supposed to head next. You know what I mean? See ya, Tim Tor. We had one there. I see a chicken there. They kind of glow purple. Yeah, so this is how far we have to be for the arrow to show up now.
Our reclaimed mortals
Ooh,
restored.
welcome in, welcome raiders.
Now. Let's get to the plunderer's hideout and find my manifested madness.
How is your stream? RC Maniac, hello. Lavender, hi. Coda Pops, good morning or good afternoon. Oh, because my mouse died. Yes, my mouse did die. Is the cheese emote the Golden Pursuit or the new quest? New quest. If I could spell. This is from the quest. What'd you guys get up to? Now, the Golden Pursuit is the best part. Hold on. We're close. We're so close. That's how we gather materials. That's fantastic. Anyway. Playing the long-awaited Fading Echo. It's really hard, though. Oh. Like combat or... I'm not familiar with the game, so what was hard about it? Whoops. I'm hoping they just stop chasing me.
More fun than I thought. Now,
yeah, there they go.
How do I van?
We'll just hide. The puzzles were puzzly. Okay. I'm a chicken collector. The new content's fire. Nice. You're not overly good at them. It is a big chicken.
Squirreled away my cheese. But they're not squirrels!
Isn't it great?
Not yet, anyway.
All right. Yeah, if you needed cheese. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Guys who are already here, if the heart is hollow, give a follow. At the top of chat is a shout out for Winter Blue. For collecting runes. Crazy, right? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Span, or Spantifical. I'm a full-time content creator. Oops. Forgot my mouse has a cable and it pulled it. I'm a full-time content creator here and over on YouTube. We are multi-streaming to YouTube for the first time today. So if you prefer to watch over there, it's been a good time. We have lots to figure out on the YouTube side, but We will figure it out eventually. Piece by piece. I normally stream the Elder Scrolls Online and I'm part... Oh, I just got the chicken. So yeah, just do your quest, you'll get it. There's plenty left, but do your quest and you'll get it. Because we're not even done yet.
These plunderers are no fun at...
But we also play some other games. Tomorrow we're going to play Palia as a bonus stream starting at 2 Eastern. That's 7 UK time. We're going to have a special guest from Kelly from Madrinas. I got a chicken. Hold on. Get out in the open. I got this. It's a chicken. For gathering. Yeah.
My power.
Oh, you found me!
Look at all these chickens.
Terror birds! Now,
That's it.
stop
Are you hurt?
chasing me!
Yeah, so I just finished the Golden Pursuits, that's all. Anyway, tomorrow we're going to be playing Palia. We're going to hang out with Kelly from Madrinas. There's a big sale going on. The Madrinas summer sale. We're up. The entire website is up to 50% off. You get an extra 10% off with code spantifical. And if you have questions about Madrinas or the coffee or coffee in general, tomorrow is the day to ask. Kelly is a wealth of information, has a fantastic Aussie accent, although she lives in St. Louis, I think now. She met her husband through streaming and got her job through streaming. It's a fun story. We make her tell it every time.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Battle is won as the boss arrives. You got your lunch shifted so you can be here? Awesome, thank you. So Kelly's going to join us at 3 Eastern. We're going to start the stream. We'll be live for about an hour before she joins, and she'll be with us for about an hour. And then we'll do some more Palia stuff. So if anybody wants to join in Palia after that, I would love that. We've got lots to do in Palia, as we discovered yesterday. Sorry, I'm on my healer. This is going to take a hot minute. There's also the new assistant you can get from Season 1 Premium Tome List. It's a chicken who act like a thieves' den, launders and fences. Unlike for whatever their name is. Launders and fences. That one might be worth the premium tome this time around. And you can pay off your bounties? Oh my gosh. I haven't gotten it yet to check it out yet, but that's going to be awesome. It does it all and I had to get it. Yeah, this is a good one.
Every villain is the hero of their own story.
About time, right? Stop, I don't have premium tome money. I'm sorry. Do you have tokens from like ESO Plus? You may have enough.
Is this a plot? Do you want me to die, Lackey? Do you want madness to run unchecked through your world forever? Not that Maddie could botch this place up any worse than you.
You had the tokens from Plus. You don't think you had enough? Boo. I wish they let us give those away. That would be fantastic. So what do we do now, Sheogorath?
Oh, here it comes. Please,
only 7,
Sheogorath,
boo.
Tell this pathetic little mortal what to do. Well, luckily, I was paying attention. My runaway madness told us exactly where it's going. I should have thought of this before. Maddie's headed home.
Actually, this tome's going to last longer now since they pushed stuff back, right? So when did they say Season 2 is coming? Hang on. Hang on. When's Season 2 coming? They didn't change when the season start or end? Oh, okay. I was just thinking since we're not getting the update. Okay. I do that every 3 months, so I don't think I'd get the next batch before this one ends. Probably not. All right. Home?
Oh, damn this mortal shell. Home! To my deranged domain! But Maddie is correct. While my staff can portal us short distances, it doesn't have the power to break through to oblivion. Let's return to the Shivering Shack and figure this out.
You had switched to yearly, it was cheaper that way. True. If you have the funds to do so. Okay. We may need to save the last one for another time. Might not have time to do another whole batch. Sheo, I can't find you. Marco! Marco. Hello? Marco. Where am I supposed to go? Sorry about that. My voice went terrifying. Gotta walk far enough. Yeah, I've walked. It did. I just returned to the horror. I know. Terrifying. I walk out and back in again. The problem is I can't see anything. He might be here. Uh-oh. Target's out of range. Am I crashing? People are moving. I can't leave. It won't trigger. Target's out of range. Nope. I had to check to see if I was watching you or a scary streamer. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm going to reload UI. Let's see what happens. Whoops. I'm systematically going into debt in-game, of course, to speedrun to page 10. Been re-rolling to sync all challenges to the same challenge to maximize tome points every week so I can get the assistant ASAP. I should probably do that on EU, because I don't spend as much time on EU. Okay. Sheo. Paging Uncle Sheo. I still can't leave. I broke it. I don't see Sheo anywhere. He's just supposed to be standing here, right? That's Tamer Shadow. Hi, Tamer. Yeah, I think I broke it. I can port to the shrine outside. I'm just... Ooh. Don't be breaking the game before those of us working get a chance to play. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. You did it. You took so long to Sheo died from poison. You're welcome, nerd. Return to the Shivering Shack. Got my circle. Oh, there we go. Something happened. Find a Sheogorath. Okay, there we go. I fixed it, Oki. You're welcome. Inventory is full, though. Whoops.
Approach, Featherless. You won't...
Actually, I want that. Do.
It is good to be rich, but it...
Not that you wanted to play it anyway. You get the Sheogorath cheese stack now? Oh yeah, we were going to check the achievement vendor. I've only got about 10 more minutes of stream, you guys, so bear with me. I know I need to mess with this. Oh, I still have a bunch of gear from the last dungeon I ran. Whoopsies. Good enough. Okay. Sheo. There he
Not
is.
so loud, Noth. I am in pain. Ah, I'm in dire straits, mortal. Me mantle of power, me madness, manifested, called itself Maddie, fled to the Shivering Isles and left me here to die. Oh, bastard thing to do.
Not... Oh.
While also utterly hilarious. It's just what I would have done.
Not to be cruel, but Maddie's gone and you're dying, so Nirna's safe, right?
You would think that, wouldn't you? But this is your problem as much as mine, little mortal. How will your precious world fare when this Maddie loses control? When all the madness I contain in the Shivering Isles is once more set loose on Nirn?
Not well?
A master of minimization you are, you know that? Not well is an understatement. A tidal wave of mania. A veritable avalanche of dementia. Coming down to crash into this mortal mudball. Your world, my life. Both are at stake now.
Okay, I do like the writing of this quest. A veritable avalanche of dementia. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain. Thanks for the earworm shot, Nigger. Okay, so we need to go to the Shivering Isles, reclaim your power, and save you from the poison.
Pluck me like a gaffed goose. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, wait. I know. Because I need my mantle of power to do any of those things, and it's off capering about my realm like it owns the place!
Okay, so then what do we do?
We need to think like the mortals we are. First, let me take some of the energy you collected in my staff. Oh, yeah! Much better. Now, before I tell you my brilliant idea, take this. I know how much you mortals appreciate getting rewarded for tasks.
Do I have a mod free?
Now, as I was saying, since all of our resources are mortal, we need to come up with a plan suitable for mortals. Something that even the most feeble among you would be capable of pulling off. Some mortal inspiration to help us reach oblivion.
Shotnigger, get out. Pip, could you call, because we didn't get any thieving stuff. I did not expect 6 quests to take us the entire stream. I should have known better. But just because I think we added thieving stuff to this, right? Could you, Pip, call 5 bingo calls, just random ones using your mod powers, not channel points? Give people 5 freebies for bingo? Pace one bingo. Ghost one bingo. All right, what do you have in mind?
Mages! Mortal mages are constantly roaming the back roads of Oblivion. And do you know how they accomplish that? Why, with spells and rituals, of course! Now, they have a place where they keep
Thank you
all
so much
their
for that.
stuff, don't they?
You mean the Mages Guild?
Ha! That's the place. Spot on. The guild may be full of pompous, ink-stained Aegis, but if anyone on this mudball has an easy way to get to the Shivering Isles, it's them. Mortal, we're off. The Wayrest Mages Guild Hall awaits.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
When I think about ridiculous, stuck-up, overbearing, know-it-all mages, Wayrest is the first place that comes to mind. And that's exactly the kind of energy we need right now. I'll meet you in the Arcane Collection of the Wayrest Guild Hall.
Okay, I seem to recall you had some dealings with the Mages Guild not too long ago.
What? I'm not sure what you're talking about, mortal. Why would I, sweet Uncle Sheo, have any sort of business with those mortal charlatans?
You made a bet with Shalador, didn't you?
Oh, that old wager. Completely slipped me mind. This may surprise you, but our little farce with Shalidorable is just one of 100 stunts and escapades I've participated in this era. And wait till you see what I've got planned for the third.
Just don't be tempted by Ivea again, Mad God.
Now you sound just like Shalidor. Ivea, enough! No wonder his wife left him. I don't even want the place anymore, mortal. You mages have left you stink all over it. Now focus. We've still got to save my life.
What exactly are we looking for in Wayrest?
More questions? Sigh. We need to find a spell or ritual that lets us open a portal to the Shivering Isles. It could be in Angrabobble's Almanac of Portals. Or
Agar, you're so welcome.
Tomes. They were shameless thieves of Daedric magic.
Hey, Wedgie Queen. You are so very welcome. Even just throwing down a repair station right next to a boss, so you can run... I built a repair station right inside a boss fight, because I was struggling. So I could run by and repair stuff. I do say they're pompous, but why Wayrest in specific?
Vanus Galarian. Absolute bore, by the way. Once tried to bind me in the mind of a mortal.
Yeah, repair station and a bed.
Visit? The nerve! Vanus gifted a sizable collection of forbidden works to the Wayrest Guildhall some years back.
And a spell to get to the Shivering Isles is forbidden?
Yes. Many spells rated to Oblivion are, but apparently seeking madness and knowledge in my realm is a bit of a no-no. So maybe Mad Mosinkel's Study of Insanity? The Spiraling Treatise of Morian Zenos? Something like that? Let's go searching.
Okay. We're going to stop there.
Imagine me attempting to cast
Congrats on your bingo wins.
If not for the poison.
I did want to go check the achievement vendor quick. So let's go to Deshawn. That's my preferred achievement vendor. Actually, wait, it'd be... Which achievement vendor would it be? Would it be global? Never travel without wood, now good. The Glenumbra Inn. Okay, thank you. You did that right next to the final fight in Return to Moria. Can you build anywhere there too?
Some days you just...
Let's see. Okay, Mrs. T, if you're still here, we're checking out the new cheese furnishings. We've got Cheese Stack Giant. And it's got like purple butterflies coming out of it. You can turn that off though and just have the cheese. Is that the only one? Oh, aspect of the Mad God. Amusement, anger, and laughter. There are 3 other things. What are we missing, Phoenix? Oh, the aspects for the other things. Okay, so only one cheese one. Oh, I was hoping to get like the display case and some of the other cheeses. Ooh. I do wonder... Okay, we gotta check this out. I'm buying it. What happens when you turn that upside down and sink it into a floor? Let's find out. Okay, let's go to... Grand Citric Villa, where it's always daytime. You got an aged cheese furnishing. The ladders are super fidgety. Yes. You're much better off out in the wild to use stairs. Okay, so I'm curious if I place this... I turn it upside down. First of all, that's kind of cool just like that, right? And it's got some sideways things, but let's see. If we place it just underground, do we get butterflies? Oh, barely. I was hoping it would persist above. We get 1, maybe 2 butterflies. That's not horrible. But it's also not fantastic either. You're an aged cheese furnishing. Alright. Retrieve. Modify. What if we do... If we do like that, because that'd be easy to hide. That's a little bit better. You could put that like inside of a tree or a bush or something. But that's to 40. All right, my meeting person is ready. So, if I could get some raid messages, we're going to figure out how to raid out. Those of you watching on YouTube, thank you so much for helping me test multi-streaming to YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. What if right side up or sunk a bit? I mean, just plain is still kind of sparse, right? And it only goes out so far. So you could probably angle it at just the right angle to make it work, depending on your purposes. Why do you need butterflies? When you're doing housing, it's always nice to be able to use things for multiple purposes. So imagine if I put a flower bush out and I had these cool pink, purple butterflies flying out of it. It'd just be a neat effect. That's all. So we're always looking at multiple ways to use a furnishing. Can't anymore. They patched it because it could cause bugs and make it impossible to finish the final... Wait, what? What are you talking about, Ghost? What did they patch? I do need to go though. I have somebody waiting for me for a meeting. Oh, Moria. Okay. Gotcha. Do we know of anybody else who is doing Sheogorath? I don't know, but let's go say hi to Kat. I do have to go. Sorry, guys. I'm hoping that this meeting leads to good news that I can share with you tomorrow. Remember, bonus stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. Grab the appropriate raid message. If you have a coffee cup in front of your name, you can grab whichever one you want. If you don't, make sure you grab the red one. We cause a polite ruckus when we go. We make all the follow alerts go off. We spam the chat. And then we sit back and we enjoy the stream. So, actually, we could probably be slightly impolite. Towards Chris, not Kat. Anyway, thank you guys so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.